Dumelang, Botswana. Welcome to XCO Group Botswana. We have been here for the last 10 years. Our sales team with over 55 years of experience are experts and have knowledge of marketing and branding solution. We have 6 major categories that we work with: Brand in the Box, XCO Digital, XCO Corporate, XCO Exposure, XCO Workwear and XCO Sports. The lovely ladies right behind me are going to help you create, apply, expose and live your brand out there. So what are you waiting for? XCO Botswana is the right place for you to be. Just get on to our website www.xco.co.bw. Kaliboga.
move, huh?
Come on, yeah, let's go, boy, let's go, boy.
Kom Nathan, lekker. Rồi, kom, waar zo?
Lovely, Mons.
Yes, Mozzie.
Down, down.
Yes, KO.
Lovely, KO. Only two, bro. Come on, yeah, let's go, boy, let's go, boy, let's go, boy.
Come on, Zay.
Come on, zee, boy.
Oh, yes, Maz, yes, Maz.
Bowling, Mazzy, bowling, boy, bowling, boy. Mazzy, yes, boy, yes, boy, yes, boy.
Yes, Maz.
Bowling, Mazzy, bowling, boy, bowling, boy. Bowling, boy, bowling, boy, bowling, boy.
Nothing.
Come on, Andre.
Yes, 100.
Feeling well, feeling well.
Come, boys, come, boys.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, boys, yeah, boys. Come on, Jay, let's go, boy, let's go, boy.
Yes, Maz, yes, 100.
Go, boys, let's go, boys, let's go, boys. Let's talk more, yeah, boys. Come on, boys.
Yes, Maz.
Come, Nathan. Come, boy, come, boy. Hold up here, boys. I'm smelling it, you ladies.
Come, boys.
Well, good morning, all our viewers. Botswana playing Lions at Midstream College, Meerkat Field. Coming live to you via Sports Botswana. Thank you to Freddie making the trip down and doing the live streaming for us. Just to give you a recap what's happening, Botswana lost the toss and Lions sent us into to bowl. They are currently 28 for 1. But sorry, apologies for that. That's 35 for 1 now. We've got Robert Walker on 11 and Moleko just walked in, facing his third ball from Nathan now, currently bowling his 4th over. So just to give our viewers some updates, lots of rules and regulations that needs to be followed here. Pace bowlers only allowed to bowl 4 overs, then they have to go off or be replaced, and they're not allowed to come back after the same amount of overs that they have bowled. So both Botswana's opening bowlers, Nathan and Mars, are finishing off their 4th overs, and then we'll see some bowling changes coming in for Botswana. See Nathan having a wide ball there. Yeah, all in all, I think it's been a nervous start. We had some rains, then we had some sunshine, but now it's not. We've got a little bit of sun coming through the clouds here. Absolute perfect weather to play cricket in. See another good ball from Nathan. Good follow up after the wide. When you watch the replay here, it just seems like Moleki is just falling over slightly when he tries to go down leg. Might be something we need to look at. Another great ball by Nathan. I think with all the nerves and everything happened, Botswana just had a lot of extras early in the morning. A little bit of misfield, a little bit of wides. They seem like they're pulling it back nicely now. Need to keep it nice and tidy. We're playing 50 overs a side, so yeah, it's a long game. See a wild cut there from Moliku. Just unfortunately, everyone made a good effort, but only got one end to it and couldn't take the catch. That's the second drop catch for Botswana today. I think at this level you don't want to be dropping catches. As we have a look at the Lions team, we've got it taken away, and that's the Botswana team playing today. Kaz, De Vrij, Mikael, Atiap, Kael Mare, Heinrich Nortje, Nathan Peterson, Maas Patan, Evan de Beer, Ethan Jonker, Ibrahim Sheikh, Josh Carsons. So just another update. Botswana's got 13 players in the squad. The other squads has all got 12 players. So you're allowed to have no ball. No ball. That's not a good start from the roll. Atiap, no ball, top edge, drop catch. A lot of things happening there. So we're playing free hits, and this will be a free hit. So just to come back to my previous comment, as we see the free hit go for 1. Squads are 12 aside. All the squads have got 12 boys. We've got 13, but you're allowed to bat 11 and you're allowed to bowl a different 11. So just to give all the boys a chance to bat and bowl here. See Atiap just struggling with his length here, just dropping it all short at the moment. As we see, that's another drop catch by Botswana. That's 4 now. Cannot be playing cricket like that. That's very, very disappointed. See a single taken there by Moloku. That was a little bit better from Atiat. Need to get it up there. That's better bowling. That's where you want Ati up to bowl. That's much better.
Take your time now, boys. Come on.
So, as we look at this ball from Ati up, it's a quicker one. Another no ball coming in. So we'll have another 3 here. Little up. We've got in Botswana 2 or 3 youngsters. Little Apiat is still only 10 years old. We've also got Ruben, that's only 10. So that catch doesn't count, it's free hit. Botswana really struggling in the field at the moment. Yeah, so to come back, we've got Apiat, that's 10. We've got little Ruben, that's also 10. And then we've got some 12 and 11, 13 years old. So bowling change coming from the college end. Heinrich Nortje coming in. Let's see if he can keep his line and length ready. Lions currently going at 5 and over. Said we're playing 50 overs. Botswana will need to pull this back nicely. Just want to say a huge thank you to Midstream College, Midstream Reach, all the Midstreams. The grounds are looking absolutely marvelous. After all the rain they had, couldn't do a lot of preparations, but what they have done is absolutely perfect, very nice. That's great keeping by the Frey going down leg. He's just missing his line there. That's been a little loosener from Heinrich first up. That's much better from Heinrich. Almost played it back to him there.
Hy gaan reguit terug staan na jou toe, né? Bly daar in die kanaal, hy gaan terug staan na jou toe. Niemand daar nie. Niemand daar buite.
See that from Heinrich, just dropping it a little bit too short. That would have missed leg. That's much better stuff from Heinrich. Little misfield from Mikael Noble there. Botswana need to pick up the fielding. I think they're not used to being in such flat surfaces and lush green grass.
Behind square.
Okay, hitting one in the air for 2 runs. Heinrich just going slightly too straight. Easy for the batsman to just pick it up to the leg.
Morning viewers. Sorry, a little bit late start on the commentary here. Morning Ardis. Did you guys sleep well last night?
Morning Freddie, yeah, we had a very good nice rest. Had some cold ones, went to bed. We are very excited for this tour for the boys. So yeah, no, we are also nervous with them, but had a good night's sleep. Up nice and early this morning. How about you guys? How's the hostel facilities? How's the food? Boys all good and healthy?
Yeah, the facilities are good there at Affis. Obviously some boys getting exposed to hostel life for the first time. Those team showers, where there's 6 boys in one shower, this is a bit different for them. But other than that, yeah,
One more.
it's good. You know, the rooms are nice. The dining room is really nice. The food was good quality last night. This morning we had a great breakfast. Early start. Breakfast was served at 6, so it was a nice early morning. But other than that, it went well.
That's wonderful to hear. Yeah, I know the facilities as office where they're staying in the hostel is absolutely brilliant. As an old Affie myself, used to spend many a nights there. There was some, as we see, the first 6 of the day, and I also believe that's the first boundary of the bat.
Yeah.
Very
Let's
good
just have a
double
look at
step.
this again. A little bit over pitched by well, actually the batter came down the track and got to it quite nicely.
Yeah, Walker seems like he wants to take Ati up on here.
When he comes down the track, he just better make sure that he makes contact, otherwise he's going to be in a bit of trouble. I think the fray
Backing
will
up.
take off the bails quite quickly.
Yeah, 100. Could not agree with you more there, Freddie. So you see another no ball from Atiap. He's really struggling a bit here, little Atiap. Atiap really struggling here. A few no balls, just not getting his line and length right. I think it might need a call for a change here.
Catch, please, Evankie. Javan!
That one just dropping short of Evan.
Yeah, you could hear Coach Hugo shout there. I think Evan had to put in some effort there and get to the ball. I think that was a chance.
Yeah, I will put that down as another chance in my book as well. So Botswana has dropped 5 catches now.
Hey, that only clutch. Only he has not hit one strike. So it's full team. What?
So you see the second time today the umpire is just talking to the kids running on the wickets. For the tournament, we need to keep these wickets nice and clean. You don't want anybody running up and down the track, damaging them.
I wonder if that is an actual warning that's given out now, or was that just a general discussion?
Oh, Freddie, I think on the 13th tournament, boys are all learning cricket, learning proper sportsmanship and how it all comes together and how it all works. I think that will just be a normal discussion. I think next one might be a little bit of a different discussion though. See Atiap finishing off that
Ball.
over with a very, very good ball to finish it off with.
Right, let's just take a quick ad break.
So get closer. Get closer.
Sorry, we missed the first ball of the over there. Just a bit short by Heinrich and got put away out onto square leg boundary.
Yeah, that's too short. This wicket is sitting up nicely. You cannot bowl short here. It looks like the Lions team has decided they're gonna move on here. Bowlers needs to be nice and tidy.
11.2 overs gone. Run rate at 5.91, 67 for 1. What are your thoughts on the track this morning? You went down and had a look at it.
Yeah, Freddie had a few looks at it. I was here nice and early. They rolled it once and then it started raining. We had to close it up. Like I said, I don't think they got all the preparation in they wanted. But yeah, it looks like a good batting surface. To be honest, it looks nice and flat. I think it might get a little bit drier throughout the day if we don't get more rain, and it will just keep on coming onto the bat nicely.
Oh, there's a chance. Oh, it's a wild throw. Well backed up there by Kale.
Yeah, the running between the wickets from the Lions has been incredible. That's something Botswana need to have a look at and make sure
And
that
hopefully learn from that, right?
learn from that 100%. The running has really been exceptional. Well, you see how they're continuing. That's the better lining length. If you can keep it up there, you want to make the batsman play. You want to make the batsman do adjustments. You as the bowler don't want to be adjusting.
It's just been way too many misfields by the Botswana boys. It's a little bit unlike them. You know, they've been training quite hard, and you know, there's a lot of effort put into the field.
Yeah, I agree with you. I don't know if it's nerve, if it's just. Let's just hope they can pull it together. Yeah, don't want to have all these drop catches, all these missed chances. And as we called it, getting a bowling change from the Henops River end, we can call it that. Maybe Centurion Golf Course end is closer. Josh Garson comes in, replacing Atiap. Same right arm over, leg spinner. Let's see if he can get his line and length ready.
Just for all the people watching, those the stats down below. Just remember, Botswana's been it's only new into recording stats for all the juniors. You know, we haven't been recording stats in our junior cricket for some time now.
Yeah, I think Josh's off to a good start there. We can keep it up there. That's a good start from Josh. We need him to bowl well here. And as I said, he goes very wide. Just too many extras, Freddie.
Yeah,
Just really
100%.
Looking at not keeping this right. That's much better, Joshy.
Another drop catch.
Another drop catch. That's number 6, boys. That's number 6 for Botswana today.
Yeah, that's a regulation catch. I mean, that was poor. We need to hold on to those, right?
No, 100%. Look, that's nothing special on that catch. Straight down the throat. Didn't even have to move.
And another one. Okay, good effort there. Just didn't carry.
Chances are there, Freddie. Chances are there. We're just not taking the chances.
Yeah.
It's going to haunt us. It's the difference between chasing 200 and chasing 300 here. So you see one being just driven down to long on. Must say the fields are nice and green, but they are heavy from all the rain. So hitting square boundaries is not going to be easy unless you go over the top. Another one going down to deep. our corner.
Right, let's have a look at the score sheet quickly. Blake Watson opening the batting there with Robert Walker. Had a good, nice opening partnership there. Blake cutting the ball to Evan de Beer, getting caught at point. Since then, these two boys, Robert Walker and Tuto Moleko, has been contributing quite nicely there with the 48-run partnership of just 42 balls. Tuto on 19 of 21 in the partnership, and Walker on 16 of 24.
As we see Heinrich continuing from the midstream end.
Oh, that's
that's
out.
gone.
That's out.
That's great fielding
That's a
by
great
Meerkat, direct hit. Hopefully that can pick us up a little bit.
Let's have a look at that again on the replay.
I think batsman being lazy and not sliding his bat in.
Didn't think that there will be a very
that was
late.
very lazy.
Lazy
not sliding
running.
not sliding his bat in.
Unfortunately, Tuto Moleko run out.
Yeah, he was batting well, and just on that partnership really, but rotating the strike very nicely. They were looking dangerous. That's unfortunate. That's lazy running.
There you can see
Very good fielding from Meerkat there.
Tuto 19 of 22. Obviously the play in shot is not that. The new batsman, don't have.
Yes, we see Low Campbell coming to the crease here as per the app. So I think the scoring is done on a different place than the streaming. Low Campbell coming in. We'll get the details just now.
Yeah, let me see if I can pull it up again. There we go. Obviously, guys, remember the stats. We've just entered the opposition teams, for the live streaming, so we don't have any of their career stats or anything. So just bear with us regarding that. Oh, that was a good looking shot there. Yeah, Heinrich on the dot now, bowling quite nicely.
Yeah, I think Heinrich normally takes an over to wake up and get it right, but it's been 3 overs now, but it looks like let's hope he can keep it right there, nice and tidy. Botswana needs to put it back a little bit here. And as we say, drops it short, pulled very nice and hamsily for 4 runs. Some requests for Afrikaans commentating. Freddie, I don't know. What's your thoughts of that?
I'm out.
I know people think my English is not that wonderful, and sometimes my airtime runs out. So we might switch just now to Afrikaans. Harry van Dijk, thank you for watching all the way from Botswana.
Harry, either that or we're going to go over to Setswana. but they will have to call in our bus driver to come and help us with a commentary.
See Heinrich getting that one nice and full there. He's got a tendency of, when he drops it short, he'll lose some pace now, try and just float it up there, which is also not always wonderful things. I want to thank all our viewers from all over the world. I think we've got people in Canada watching, Botswana. Please send us your comments and likes and everything. Thank you once again for Sports Centre Botswana. Freddie Castleman.
Right, we're back after the break. Joshua Garson continuing.
Yeah, and Lau Campbell will be facing his first ball. Yeah, Botswana needs to work hard here, get a few dot balls in, maybe 1 or 2 maiden overs.
Yeah,
No ball from Josh Garson. That's free hit, 6 runs. Cannot be bowling no balls. Yeah, no, that's. I think Botswana's extras is overtaken the highest scorer at the moment. Just not good enough, Freddie.
Yeah,
It's going to be a long day.
you know, as a spinner, it's cardinal. Bowling no balls, you can't afford overstepping.
Absolute suicide.
I
So-
remember back in the day when I was bowling leggies myself. Sorry, we just had to duck here for a guy pulling in with his vehicle, almost running us over. Oh, typical Botswana guy. Typical. That's
Josh-
Ian de Beer. Ian de Beer, he's just driven over some of our equipment here. Thanks, Ian, coming through from Botswana to come and support the boys. He's going to be on the mic in the next 5 minutes, as is Sin, coming late.
Josh Garson, back to the cricket. Josh Garson.
Milbert, if you want to come and speak on the YouTubes, you're more than welcome to drive in. We're right here by your Checkers ShopRite head office, so you can come and help with the commentary.
Just to get back to the cricket, yeah, Josh, after that 6 from the no ball, dropped one short. I'll give you guys some perspective on the field set, the field dimensions rather here. Another no ball from Josh Garson. I think we've got about 35 meters straight, maybe 40 at most. So it's quite short straight, but square, I think it's quite big. You can go to 60 meters, 65 meters. So yeah, if they hit it straight, it's gone. Josh Garson.
That's another big one. Well, it's only 4 runs, but it was a big hit.
Josh Garson really struggling at the moment here. Not finding the right length, bowling no balls. It's not helping.
Yeah. Right, that's the end of the over. Let's quickly have a look at that batting scorecard again, and then the bowling scorecard. Robert Walker is on 39 of 51. Luke Campbell 7 of 4. Going on nicely at the moment.
Yeah, Luke, I think he had a good over there. 6 of a no ball, another 6 and a 4 of right over, so that brought his run rate back.
I think it's going to have to be another bowling change on the far end there. Joshy Garson going for 26 in his 2 overs.
100%. I think from what we've seen, ball is not turning. Not sure if we're hitting the right lengths at the moment with that as well, but yeah, I think we'll need to bring some seam that side. Oh, that's a harsh call.
So just to get back onto the bowling directives, no fast bowler allowed to bowl more than 4 overs on the trot. Then he has to be taken off. Then he has to rest for 4 overs from the same side, so effectively 8 overs in total. Obviously, if he only bowls 3 overs, the break would then only be 3 overs and doesn't have to be a total of 4. Then on the spinners, we have to have a minimum of 20% of the overs be bowled by spinners, whether you have 1 or 2 spinners. So obviously in a 50 over game, just do the math quickly for the parents and viewers. In a 50 over game, we will have to bowl a minimum of 10 overs of spin regardless whether it's 1 or 2 bowlers or 3 bowlers that you use. You are more than welcome to bowl more than that in spin, but it has to be a minimum of 10 overs of spin in the 50 overs. Well, 20%, right? So if we have reduced overs because of rain, etc., we have to comply still to the 20%.
Yeah, Freddie, I'm not understanding if you're asking me as we talk. Heinig drops 1 short and it's being clapped massively handsomely for 6. Cannot bowl short. We've seen this very cannot bowl short. Igobota taking a nice catch there on the boundary for us. Yeah, to get back to that, Freddie, I don't know if you want me to do calculations and speak English at the same time. I mean, it's
Hardus,
please.
just sit back, relax, just keep on the mic, don't think, just talk.
But in any case, yeah, that's 10 overs of spin that needs to be bowled in the 50 overs minimum requirement. So yeah, we've got 4 of those out of the way, but we're looking at really needing it nice and tight. That's much better for Heinrich. Yeah, so what we can see is if you bowl short, the wicket is setting up and you're going to fetch. Pretty standard stock start stuff. Of course, Botswana boys hasn't played a lot of cricket on turf. They don't understand it. I think lining length is much fuller on a turf wicket than it will be on a concrete. They need to get this right very quickly. So you see Heinrich just ending off that over nicely. You can keep that lining length there. Keep them outside the off stump. We want them driving. Anything on the leg side, anything short, not good enough. As we see, as we've been requested, we've got a bowling change from the Centurion Golf Court end. We've got Kyle Mare coming in. So Kyle bowls left arm orthodox. I always forget it. I think he bowls left arm and he bats right, or is it different
That's
way?
correct,
I'm
yeah.
always a little bit confused.
Yeah, bowls left arm orthodox and bats right-handed. You always have to ask questions about these kids doing things with different hands, different legs, different feet, whatever. You know, you get Oaks in the rugby, kick with the left foot, right with their right hand, throw with the right hand. There's always those 1 or 2 boys that doesn't necessarily know what hand or foot they need to use.
Yeah, Freddie, I think it's one of 2 things. As kids, they was not sure always about what will be the strong hand or leg, so they just taught themselves how to do everything with both. And then in today's cricket, of course, you'll see people batting both sides. In any case, some guys actually reverse sweeping and paddle sweeping things much better than they play normal orthodox cricket. So yeah, it's changed, but I think it's good for them if you can do it. If you have 2 arms that works well, it can be to your advantage. As you see, Kyle Murray just there with a little wide. Of course, Kyle brings it through a lot quicker than the other 2 leggies that we saw. Might be better on this type of wicket to just push it through a little bit quicker. Won't be a
Nice
lot of
and
turn.
tight.
Won't be a lot of turn, so it's a little bit more on the drift and speed variation to make a breakthrough here.
Finally on the umpires, the coaches and managers group, the WhatsApp group that we have with the guys, we got this official scoring portal. Obviously this is the official tournament portal. It's the CSA Cricket Score app. But for our live streaming, etc., we're using the Cricket Clubs app, which obviously we use in Botswana for our stuff. So please remember, our stuff is not official. However, our scorer is sitting next to the official scorer, so they should be fairly on par with each other. And we do ask forgiveness for some mistakes that might creep in. You know, wrong player names, that type of thing. Those type of things happen. Unfortunately, we don't have professional scorers. We've got just people helping out and making sure that this works for us.
Yeah, very a lot of cricket being played around this area at the moment. I think we've got boys from all over the country participating in this wonderful tournament from South Africa. I want to thank them once again for allowing Botswana to bring their national side to come and participate. I think Namibia has also got a side here. So yeah, no, it's very nice. It's good to be a good exposure for the boys. Of course, a lot of the Botswana boys is coming to South Africa next year to school year. So yeah, this is a good learning curve for them. As we see a bowling change from the Midstream College end, Nathan Peterson comes back into the attack. See if we can get a breakthrough here. I think catches are coming. Boys need to be awake. Yeah, of course, that's a forced bowling change, Freddie. Heinrich has completed his 4 allowable overs on a trot. So had to make a change there.
So also just to get back to that, Nathan bowled the first 4 overs from this side, so which means that he had to take a break for another 4 overs from this side, so which then ended up being at the 16 over mark. So that's what enables him to come back into the bowling attack.
100%. See the line's currently 113 for 2, and Botswana making another misfield. Fielding has been absolutely shocking, to say the least.
That's a nice looking cricket shot.
Yeah, very good shot, but as we said before, grass very thick and barely pierced the inner ring.
Not only is that grass thick, it's got a lot of water in it, from all the rain. It's a heavy grass at the moment. It's with all the rain about in the last few days. We've obviously just heard that Gauteng has been overrun by water. So yeah, it's quite difficult. I think you need to hit it nice and hard to get it to the boundary on the ground.
Yeah, no, I don't think, like I said, not a lot of ground shots will go to the boundary, in any case square. Straight, little bit shorter, so it might be better. See, Nathan's got a good start to this over here. Let's hope he can keep that line length up for us. Line's currently 115 for 2. See Nathan coming in again. Nathan just drifting a little bit down leg. Got a little bit more protection there. Heinrich doing the fielding. No run. Current run rate 6.5. Botswana will be very, very worried about that. I think if we look at that, projection will be 330 or somewhere around there, which is a lot of runs. Let's hope we can pull this back and somehow manage. What do you think a good score will be on this wicket, Freddie? What will the Botswana boys be able to chase?
Look, I think Hugo has done well with the preparation. I think our boys should be able to get to 250. I think 300 might be a bit far for us, but in the same breath, on the day, you never know what's gonna get delivered. Quietly, I'm confident. We'll see how things end up. Looks like it's a drinks break for us.
Yeah, we'll have a drinks break and we'll come back after that to finish the discussion about past scores and what we think we can chase. Thank you, Freddie.
We'll just do a bit of ads during the drinks break. See you guys shortly.
Gauteng, Botswana. Welcome to XCO Group Botswana. We have been here for the last 10 years. Our sales team with over 55 years of experience are experts and have knowledge of marketing and branding solution. We have 6 major categories that we work with: Brand in the Box, XCO Digital, XCO Corporate, XCO Exposure, XCO Workwear and XCO Sports. The lovely ladies right behind me are going to help you create, apply, expose and live your brand out there. So what are you waiting for? XCO Botswana is the right place for you to be. Just get on to our website www.xco.co.bw. Kaliboga.
Right, welcome back after the break.
Welcome back. We see Calmare continuing from the Centurion golf course end. He's had a good first over. See Calmare just missing his line there, down leg. That's a wide plus the run. Good fielding from Joss on the boundary. Yeah, Botswana need to pull this back quickly, otherwise we're going to stay at 350 in the eye. Yeah. That's the place you want to bowl. See, the boys are not very strong on the offside, playing straight drives, but as soon as you go down leg or you short, as we see Kale firing one in, he likes bowling it quick and flat. Very good bowling from Kale there. That's line and length we need. One down the ground. That's fine. It's good bowling. That's over up. Only 2 from that over. 3, sorry, with the extra run from the wide.
Right, so just a quick look again at the batting card.
Robert now standing at 47 from 60 balls. Approaching his, 63 balls. Approaching his 50 quickly. Remember, Robert has been dropped twice. So yeah, that's a very high costly mistake from the Botswana boys. So we see Nathan continuing from the midstream end here. Nice and full, get down at the up. That's good fielding, boys. That's much better fielding. Very nice looking shot there from Campbell. He's currently 12 of 17. See, these boys have got very, very good batting techniques. Looks like they can bat a long day.
Yeah, a lot of time spent in academies hitting balls.
Yeah, you can see Campbell really hits the ball very, very hard. So we just 1 run down to mid-on.
Another no ball.
Another no ball from Nathan. Free hit coming up. These extras are costly, especially the no balls with the free hits. That's something that you don't want, especially now at this stage. No reason for that. Absolutely no reason for that.
Let's see what happens with this free hit.
Walker runs down the ground. Straight 6. As we said, this is the shortest boundary where he's hitting to, where we're sitting. Just runs it down the ground. Hit it straight for 6.
Attacks the ball nicely.
And that's 50 up for Walker. Very well played. 50. One thing that he's done very, very well. Rotate strike, and if it's a bad ball, it was put away very nice and handsomely. Very well batted, Walker. Nathan tries a slower ball there, just overcooks it, and it's been put away handsomely for 4. As we said, anything down leg, you're gonna fetch.
Just want to say thank you to the sponsors for the Botswana side. WYs, the Freight Transport, Finestra Unlimited, O3 Water, you can see all the logos bottom left, Noble Supplies, Microville, Cell City, Chatua, the Great Arena, there you can see Robert Walker is on 58 of 68 deliveries, very well batted today. He's also obviously been given a few chances. It does help when the fielders don't take their catches, but still nonetheless very well batted.
100%. I think
Striking them well.
Like I said, he's been batting very, very well. Rotate strikes nicely when he needed to, and as soon as you bowl a bad ball, he fetched. He's been batting well. In this type of leagues, when you drop catches, you're gonna pay for them, and Botswana is paying dearly for these drop catches at the moment. Just have a look at Calmare. He's into his 3rd over now. I think we'll see a bowling change from a Midstream College end now. So we see another no ball. That's just ridiculous.
I wonder if this no ball was for overstepping or for height.
No, it's for height. It's been called by the square leg umpire.
Okay. Another free hit.
Because Ferry is struggling to see the whole field. He's got all his screens in front of him, so he basically sees what you see. And that's been hit only for 1. Fielding by Mikael Nobel.
For a change, we kept that free hit down to only 1 run.
Yeah, I think Walker will be a little bit disappointed with that. He wanted to go it more square. See some fielding from Heinrich there, stopping the singles. That's another quick dart from Kale from no run. Let's hope he can finish this over off nicely. We need some pressure here.
Oh, that's a great call. Great shout.
Seems like umpire just saying might be missing leg stump there.
Let's have a look at that replay.
Yeah, that's going down leg. Standing outside leg when he's batting, I think that's missing leg stump.
It's a nice call though.
It's a good call. It's a good ball. Very good ball. Well bowled.
Ooh.
That might be high, but as I said before, Kale darts it in quite quick. It's not getting a lot of turn, but he just darts it in. And that just rushes the batsman a little bit.
Just want to say thank you to the Freight Transport, sorting out our bus, making sure that our kids arrived safely here.
Thank you to all the sponsors that's making this possible for the kids. Without you guys, it will not be possible. And as we said, bowling change from the Midstream College end. We've got little Evan de Beer, who's also still 12 years old, coming in.
I missed that. Let me just bring up his stats for us there, Evan de Beer. So just again, people a reminder, our stats you know, Botswana hasn't been recording junior cricket stats for a long time, so it's all fresh stats, basically a year now.
So Evan also bowling right arm, medium fast. He swings it in to the right-handers. Strange that he's bowling from the side. There's a little bit of an uphill bowling from him. It's difficult to see it on the screen there, but if you look at that side where Walker is standing at the moment, the pitch is shaping away from him quite heavily. So the in-swinging here will basically just maybe stay straight, and Evan goes and drop one short. Got some protection out there on the boundary, only one.
There you can hear, obviously Hardus, you can't hear, I've got the earphones on. The field is encouraging the bowler to not drop it short.
Yeah, 100%. We've seen here, if you're short, you fetch.
You're going to pay.
100%. Good start from Evan here. 2 runs of his first 4 balls. Let's see if he can finish it off nicely.
Yeah, hopefully he can close the over up with not too many runs off it, yeah.
That's well bowled and very, very well played on the up. Just for 1 run down to cow corner.
We also want to say thanks to Andre van Walt Stompie, taking some time out from his workout here in SA to come and say how's it. Stompie, you want to say a few words here on the mics? He says a hard no.
Oh, Evan, just unfortunately that's bowling a wide there. Yeah, it's very nice to see Stompie. I thought he actually left the country or the planet. I haven't seen or heard from him in a long time. So, Stompie, thank you for coming out to support the boys. Of course, you're a plucker and a Mambas. You've been a part of these kids' lives for a long time, and they've seen you played some cricket. So yeah, thank you for coming out to support us.
It's also nice having all the Botswana parents here. I'm saying all, quite a lot of them. You know, thanks to all the parents making the time and getting out here, you know, spending quite a lot of money to get out here, accommodation, traveling, etc. Hardest thanks to you guys, we appreciate it. You know, from the coaching and management point of view, we can't thank the parents enough to make these type of things happen. You know, as coaches and managers, we can only help the kids to get to a certain point, but from there we need all the help that we can get. Come and join us. Come, get one of your parents. Come, I'm being dead serious. Yeah, 100%. Get some of the Gauteng parents, please. Send them one by one. They need to come and join us. Yeah, 100%. Well, I mean, it would be nice to have their side of the story as well. Okay, thanks. Someone with English, because apparently we can't speak English.
Yeah, we understood you just fine.
Yeah, sorry, we just had a little bit interruption here. Yeah, Freddie, no, look, we're doing that to the greatest of pleasure for the boys, for the growth of the sport, for the camaraderie that they have, for the love of the game. And yeah, no, look, a lot of hard work went into this tour, a lot of fundraising. That's all happened behind the scenes, and that's what makes this possible for the boys to be able to travel out here and come and enjoy it. It's going to be a learning curve. I think we've
it's all good.
Yeah.
It's all good.
Yeah, I think definitely a lot of nerves this morning. 6 catches, some of them very easy, not ideal, not something that we've seen from those boys. As we've seen, they have trained hard. They've played some cricket, so it's not something that we want to see happening, but it happens. That's cricket. Let's move on. It's about how we're fighting back now as Botswana.
There's the batting scorecard. Robert Walker 63 of 76, Lou Campbell 17 of 29. The partnership, just waiting for the stat to come up there. Partnership 67 or 59 balls. They've been batting quite nice and quick. I think if we don't get a break in this partnership soon, Botswana might be paying a big hefty price at the end.
100%. We need something to fold here. I think Kyle is bowling well from the other end. He's holding it nice and tight. Evan has had a good first over. Let's see how he comes in here. Of course, from the other side, Botswana does have. That's a wonderful ball from Evan.
Let's have a look at that again. Went in between bat and pad, just missing that off stump.
Yeah, it's a good ball. Like I said, Evan likes pushing it into the bowler, into the right-handers. That's a good ball. You can see some excitement from the crowds here as they also start to feel something's got to give here. Botswana needs to work hard to get a wicket here. Push down 1-2 cow corner again. Yeah, Walker looks very set, he looks very composed, doesn't look like he... Oh, and as I said it, he gets the edge. Well taken by the Freaky, well bowled. Evan de Beer. She saw it 2 balls back. It's moving a little bit for Evan.
What a great catch by little De Vrij.
Freddie, was that a commentator's curse there?
Must have been.
Apologies for that. Walker was looking so well set. He was looking so good. Well batted, young man. Really, really well batted. And to the crease we've got now E.D. Carmichael coming in, replacing Robert Walker. Very important breakthrough that, as we were talking about it. Botswana needs to hold this now nice and tight. We need to bring that run rate down.
Yeah, it's very important for us to it's very important for us to get 1 or 2 more wickets so that we can make sure that we keep this total down a bit.
Yeah, 100%. Like I said, Evan had a good first over. Started off, second ball was just missing off stump, and he got good reward there for keeping his line and length nice and tidy. Once again, Evan, great bowling. That's wonderful. Evan seems to have hit his straps here. He looks like he's ready to just keep it nice and tidy here, and that will create pressure with wickets. Yeah, so we have a look at the batting lineup there.
It was a very well hit 63 from Robert Walker. He batted really well. Just to get onto that bowling scorecard again quickly. That extras, 37 extras already.
37 extras. That is massive.
That is big.
I think the big thing that worries you there is the 8 no balls and the 23 wides. That is, it's not the way these boys have been playing. But yeah, it's maybe a little bit of nerves, a little bit of. Let's see if they can pull it back.
As far as we know they're kids. We 100% understand that. We also know what they're capable of. We've been following these kids and been together with these kids for 2-3 years now. So obviously when we do criticize a bit, we also know what they can deliver. So yeah, I mean they're really good cricketers. I think there's just a lot of pressure on them this morning.
No, 100% Freddie. Look, it's a little bit of tough love. We know what they can do. They know what they can do, and we need to do it. That's it. If you don't, we've worked hard. See a quicker one from Kale there again. Just push out to mid on for 1 run. Once again, strike rotation for the Lions has been absolutely brilliant. Wonderful to see 13 years old boys be able to rotate strike like this.
It's really nice tight bowling this by Kale.
100%. Kale's been on the money here, creating a little bit of pressure. Evan backing him up nicely on the other side. And that Gauteng ball.
What a catch! That's
What
a
a
great
Gauteng
catch
ball.
there by Kale Murray.
Kalmari making up for previous 2 drop catches. That is an absolutely brilliant Gauteng ball. He had to move fast, he had to move to his right, he had to move down. He is a tall boy. That's a great catch.
If you look at Carmichael's body language there, he feels disappointed. I think he wanted to make some big runs today. Yeah, let's hope for Botswana's sake that they can keep this total down. I'm pretty confident with this. Yeah, looking forward to this game folding out for us in front of us.
Yeah, you can see Carmichael really upset with the way he gone out. Never nice chipping one back to the bowler. He looked good. 5 balls that he's faced. To the crease now we've got Tabete. I hope I'm saying that right. Apologies if I'm not.
Is this where your English airtime runs out?
I have to switch to Tswana now.
Yeah, that was a great catch by Kale Murray.
Yeah, Botswana should have a little bit of a spring in their steps now. I think hopefully they can pick it up from here and continue now. Working
Should have
hard.
their tails up, yeah. It's another short one, and we've seen now
Hard
the
chase from
holder.
Mars. Let's run out chance at the bowler's end.
Oh, he's got
And he's
it.
gone. Brilliant. Mars and Evan. I think Interbele didn't see the quick turnaround, and that was never a run there. Great fielding. Happy Botswana has shown now that they can field. This will definitely have their tails up at the moment.
Just waiting for the scorer to update the scorebook. Then I can give you the stats of Ntebele. Oh no, not Ntebele. Tabete.
Tabete is out without facing a ball.
Sorry.
Sorry for that. He went up, didn't face a ball, got run out. That's horrible.
Unlucky. I mean, that's probably that, and getting run out on the bowler's side is probably the 2 worst ways to go out.
100%. At the crease now we've got Mr. Thomas Peters. Just to get back to that run out, I think Campbell made the call for Tabele to come back, and I think there was never a second run on there. Of course, once again we know what arm Mars has and how good he can field as he fields another one. So yeah, that was a risky run from them.
Yeah, you can see as Stompy eludes now, they've got their tails up the Botswana side.
Yeah, 100%. Lots of talks and chattering going on now. You can hear them. You can see they understand it, that they can play. And as we said it, we've got another no ball from Evan de Beer. Another free hit. This will just relax all the pressure that's been created. Stomp, jy moet gaan vang hier voor ons. That's Evan got away with that. Evan got away with that free hit.
Adele, welcome to the live feed. Watching from the Netherlands. Thank you very much for signing in. Hope we can bring you all the pictures that you want.
Yeah, I think that's Gail's grandmother, if I'm correct.
Yeah.
So yeah, we've got some very nice international viewers. Like I said earlier, I know there's people in Canada watching. Now we've got people from Netherlands. Freddie, your streaming is doing well. The Lions can hear a big cheer here from the side as they reach 150. That was a good big celebration for 150. Maybe that was one of the milestones they set for themselves. So well done for them for that. As Evan continues his absolute tight line, great bowling. Well done, Evan de Beer, really bowling very, very well here.
Let's have a quick ad break.
Dumelang, Botswana. Welcome to XCO Group Botswana. We have been here for the last 10 years. Our sales team with over 55 years of experience are experts and have knowledge of marketing and branding solution. We have 6 major categories that we work with: Brand in the Box, XCO Digital, XCO Corporate, XCO Exposure, XCO Workwear and XCO Sports.
Advert there from XCO Sport, of course that's a South African company, also based in Botswana. It's been helping us out a lot as well. Thank you to XCO. I know the owners in South Africa quite well. Used to be family, some of them. So thanks a lot for XCO.
When we walked into the dining room hall yesterday with all the tracksuits, the first thing the teacher that was running the dining room came to me and said, these are the best tracksuits that they've seen in years.
Look, Freddie, we've spoken about this. I think Microville designed it with XCO and it's absolutely brilliant. We all want some of them. I think we're going to go back. Of course, we can't have Botswana colors, but we're going to make a little adjustment on them, and all of the parents also wants them because it's absolutely beautiful. It's such high quality. It's absolutely beautiful. Thank you very much to XCO. See Lions going back here to rotating strike, just hitting 1-1 down the ground. Gail keeping a tight line and doing his job really well here. What's expected of him. As I say, that draws down. Looks like I've got a bad commentator's curse today, Freddie. I need to.
It's now been a few. You know, from a Botswana point of view, do you want to chat about the batters a bit?
Yeah, no, I think we might need a change in commentary here.
Where's Neilbert? He's been quite vocal on the YouTube chat here.
I believe Neilbert either sitting at work watching, or I believe they've got a little under 11 tournament in Gaborone as well. But that is only going to start later this afternoon, as we had lots of rain in Botswana as well. You see a very nice cut down for 2 runs.
Yeah, this is a really nice little late cut here by Peters.
Yeah, look, being 5 down, you've got number 6 and 7 at the crease at the moment, or number 8. We've discussed this before. You'll know we'll get batsmen very deep in these type of tournaments. Probably all 11 of them can bat properly.
Yeah,
All of them
there's,
has scored runs for their schools probably. So
yeah.
yeah, there's no relaxing. There's no bowling badly. It's just pressure all the way.
There you can see the worm. There's a flurry of wickets right at the top end there, and that will definitely bring a change in the path of that worm.
As we see Evan coming in for his 4th and final over from the midstream end. Evan has been really good, huh? It's
Bowled really nicely. 1 for 9 in his 3 overs. That's a great shot.
That's a wonderful, wonderful cricket
That's
shot
a great shot by Lou
by
Campbell.
Lou Campbell.
Let's have a look at that again. Pitching up by Evan, and it's just hit through the line. Really, really good shot.
Yeah, look, Evan didn't do much wrong there. That's an absolute good cricket shot. Now he just pushes one down the ground. That's good batting. Lou Campbell looks like he's got a good cricket brain on him. Very good cricket player. So, forced bowling change coming up, Free. What do you think? Oh, as Evan's got it.
Goes past that outside edge. I think this is a case of this Evan swinging the ball in, hitting the slope, and just moving away
slightly. 100%. Yeah, I would like to see a guy like Mikael Noble maybe coming on, replacing Evan this side now. I'll stick to the seam from this side. Seems to be working well. But of course, let's not take anything away from how good Evan has been bowling it. So
quite a big field change. The mid-on has come back to long-on. He's on the fence now after that attacking shot by Lou Campbell the previous 2-3 balls ago. Pushes it into short cover there to Mars.
yeah, and Evan finishes it off 4 overs, 1 for 15. That is by far the best bowling figures we've seen today. Absolutely brilliant spell. Unfortunately, he has to go off now due to the rules and regulations of the tournament. For those of you that missed it earlier, pace bowling only allowed 4 overs on a trot, then he needs to go off for 4 overs from the same side. So yeah, unfortunately we'll have to see a forced change from the midstream end. I think Coach Higu would be worried about that, and his captain Mars, as they would have wanted him to stay on for as long as possible.
That's a great looking sweep shot there by Peters.
Well fielded on the boundary there by Josh.
Hi to David there from Botswana, watching his nephew Ethan. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for signing in.
Yeah, look, David Adams, of course, he's all the way from Ganzi. Not a lot of people in South Africa will know where that is. It's a big farm town up in Botswana on the western side, close to the Namibian border. Welcome, David, and thank you for listening and watching to the commentary. I see the Botswana crowd has been intensely watching. When do you think they're going to start the braais, Freddie?
I don't know. I'm quite disappointed at this point in time. By this time, usually at the games, there's some gas braai going somewhere, buri rolls, bacon and egg.
I think it's because I'm
breakfast
sitting
buns.
here. I need to go and sort this out. I don't understand why there's no. We spoke about this last night, and there's just nothing happening.
I think we have to make sure that Gummy makes a note of this. Gummy is our fines master for the parents group. I think we just have to make sure that Gummy is taking a note and maybe also taking responsibility.
Yeah, look, I must be honest. Gummy, as the fines master, he must take note of this. I would solely blame Mr. De Vrij van Dijk
Sitting there,
minding
his own
minding,
business.
just laughing. I don't know. When are you guys going to start the fire, boys? Come on. I can see a lot of hungry parents sitting down there.
I'm going to see if I can quickly get one of my cameras onto them.
Alright, we've got Mars Patan. Change of ends from him. He opened the bowling from the other side. And he's bowling now from the midstream end. As I said that, he comes in with a little loosener, no ball wide. Of course, Mars Patan is our fastest bowler. He's our strike bowler. We need him
There
to
you
fire.
can see our Botswana parents
And there's
sitting.
no braai.
No braais going.
Watching the cricket intensely. I wonder if Mr. Noble can say something there. Mr. Noble can do something there to get this fire going.
Just to get back to that, it's quite disappointing to see that there's no braais going there.
Yeah, no, that is disappointing. As I said, Mars Patan, he had a no ball, at least only went for one of the free hit. Let's see what he can do here. Of course, Mars bowls at proper pace. Likes running it in, likes the grass wicket. Bowls a very, very, very good line and length normally. Swings it in quite sharply, comes wide of the wicket normally.
Oh, very well played there by Little Peters. Turning it around the corner there, down to fine leg for one. Yes, De Vrij, he's just joined the commentary box.
Yeah, don't give him your mic. I'm going to give him mine so that I can go and see if I can get some food in this people.
Morning everyone. Thanks for everyone joining. What a lovely day for cricket. Weather playing along nicely. Yeah, what a ball.
Mars is getting quite a nice, quite a lot of swing here. Let's just see if we can get a replay going on that. Yeah, there's a lot of in-swing coming in from Mars there. Very well played there by Lou Campbell. Just respecting the bowler. Very well played.
I must say, Freddie, yeah, he's having a great innings. Luke Campbell putting away all the bad balls and yeah, respecting the good ones. All in all, good cricket from him.
Let's just have a quick look at that partnership. I know Kale's going to rush me partnership currently, 22 of 29 deliveries. Peter's contributing 7 of 16. Luke Campbell 10 of 15. Luke Campbell already on 30 of 50 deliveries. Batting really nicely since he's come in.
Yeah, Freddie, I think this bowling partnership between Kyle and Evan pulled it back for us a bit.
Definitely.
We were in deep trouble at one stage.
Definitely. Obviously, Evan is now going to be forced to take a break, and that's why Mars has come in on the attack. Hopefully we can continue with this. Kale's got 2.5 overs left, and I think Coach Hugo will finish with him from that end.
Yeah, I totally agree. I think let him finish his 10 overs. He's doing quite well for us at the moment.
And then hopefully when either Atiap or Joshi comes back, we can definitely, get some term going. Kale's not a big turner of the ball, but very accurate. He bowls really nicely, keeps it nice and tight lines. I would prefer Kale bowling in the T20s a lot more, because obviously that's, the tight lines, etc. will work nicely for us there. Oh, De Vreyke missing that one there. Unfortunately, that will be 4 buys. But yes, Kale bowling nice and tight lines. Difficult to get away unless he bowls a short one. Then they're going to punish it. We've seen the short ones getting
his balls is coming through
nice
quite
and quick.
fast.
Yeah. It's nice and quick, and that what makes it difficult to score off him. Bowling really nice and tight.
Very nice line and length there from Kyle.
That's the over bowled. 1 for 26 of his 8 overs. Really nice bowling figures. Let's quickly run through the stats quickly. There you can see the batting scorecard. Blake Watson scoring 7 of 19. Robert Walker 63 of 77. Tuto Moleko 19 of 22. Luke Campbell 30 of 53, not out. Ed Carmichael, he was caught and bowled very nicely by Kale, 1 of 6. Nkebeku Tabete run out without scoring. Sorry, missed the ball there.
Yes, just pushing it through the covers there for a single.
Just to bring that graphic back. And then obviously, Tabete getting run out without facing a delivery. And then Thomas Peters now 9 of 20, steadying the ship nicely with Luke Campbell.
Definitely so.
Mars bowling some nice big in-swingers. Gets pushed out into the cover region there. Well, just actually point rather than cover.
So here at Midstream College, they've got the 3 fields. On the top field, which is Steenbok, they've got Northerns that's playing against the other Lions team. Then in the Bondef is in the middle field, and there's the Dolphins.
It's another big hit by Luke Campbell. That's Josh Carson out on the boundary. Only 1 run taken.
1 run, yeah. And Dolphins playing Mpumalanga, and obviously us playing at Meerkat. And we just had a chat with the groundsman, and he prefers this field by far. He says this is their best field.
Very well bowled by Mars. It's really good over this by him. Since he's come back after his forced break, he's bowled really nicely since his return.
I cannot agree more. And we managed to pull the run rate down to 5.5. We were just above 7 at one stage, which was a bit concerning. And yeah.
Just to show you, just to do a replay on that, he bowls nice in-swingers. The ball's tracking back nicely at that leg stump. Oh, another no ball. These extras have been big. I'll get onto that bowling
Freddie,
stat
show us the total
After this
extras,
over,
yeah.
definitely
Then
I'll
we
show you
check the
that.
total extras. I think that's a bit of a concern at the moment, especially on the no balls.
Yeah, if I have to bring that up, I need to quickly see what plan I can make here.
And if I'm not mistaken, it's only one or two that was full tosses high. The rest is all overstep.
Yeah, front foot no balls. That's the over bowled.
Our next drinks break is when up, Freddy?
I'm not too sure. I haven't been following the times or anything, so I don't really know. But let's just quickly bring up that bowling stats now. There you can see the extras. There's 47 extras.
That's a lot.
It's a lot of extras. I'll go into the scoring app now and then quickly see how many of them were no balls and wides. Kale's still continuing. He's got 2 overs left.
Yeah, Nico will be finishing with him. This last 2 overs. There's a... Oh! That's a good effort by Ethan. And just short of 4 runs.
So the total extras currently, there's 7 byes, 4 leg byes, 25 wides and 11 no balls.
Definitely the no balls is of concern, Freddy. And there's a run out. Oh, no. Safely in.
Yeah, yes, the no balls is a big problem because I mean that's something fairly easy to fix. You know, it's not that hard to fix as a bowler. But the wides, 25 wides, that's obviously also not ideal.
Definitely not ideal at all.
And then in the morning session, I was speaking to Ardis about it. Obviously, there was a lot of drop catches. I think we counted 6 in the morning session.
Yeah, there was 7, which one was a no ball.
Correct.
And then
so
there's 6.
Can't really
Yeah.
count that one.
Yeah.
Then, but the 6 drop catches. I mean, I think we can attribute quite a lot of that to the nerves, that first morning nerves. You know, that us competing in this big tournament for the first time. So yeah, maybe and hopefully we're over that part now, and the boys can just play cricket and play cricket to enjoy it and
No,
express
definitely. It's
themselves.
such a great opportunity for our lighties to come and play here in this geographical tournament. And they must just go out and enjoy and make the best out of this. But I think their shoulders is not hanging at all at the moment.
No.
They're still in there. And yeah, you know, cricket can change in 2 balls.
100%.
So this will be a big breakthrough for us if we can get Campbell out, and I think then it will turn the cards for us.
Let's just take a quick ad break. Right, we've got a little bowling change here. We've got Mikhail Noble coming into the attack. Nice little swing bowler. There you can see his stats from back home. Economy is 4.61. He's taken 49 wickets in his 38 matches. Again, just a reminder, we've only been scoring, on this Cricket Club apps for the last year or so.
Massive hit coming through.
Yo!
6
That almost
first
hit the
ball.
computers here.
That was too short, and unfortunately hit for 6 there.
Yeah, that was a big shot there. Sorry, I was ducking for the ball, and completely forget to press the replay button. So I only caught the replay right at the end.
That was a massive 6 by Luke Campbell.
I think
Thank you, Ardis. He went to collect that ball all the way in the parking lot.
Hardus, on your way back there from out there, just bring McDonald's with you. Hardus has just dislocated his shoulder with that.
That's a much better
another
ball.
No ball. Another no ball.
Oish.
One of the parents encouraging the bowler there. Unfortunately, didn't see that it was a no ball.
Not a lot of cricket going on in Ganzi.
Yeah, one of the Hansi parents. Very well bowled there by Mickey.
That's much better. I must agree with you, Freddie. I think there's a little bit of nerves for all of the lighties coming into the attack. Yeah, they just want them to settle and play their normal cricket, and I think then they'll do exceptionally well.
Another no ball.
Good effort there to stop the ball by Evan, and just got past him.
There in the background you can see the two coaches standing next to each other. Ooh, that was almost a run out. So obviously that ball was caught off the free hit, so obviously it's not out. That's well bowled there by Mickey.
That's it, Mickey.
Mikhail Noble's still one of the youngsters in the team.
Only 11 years old, Freddie.
Yeah, so I think we still have him for 2 more years in the
Exactly.
setup.
A lot of talent in the lighty. And that's a thick edge there.
So again, just to get back to something that Hardus and I touched on this morning, you know, the Botswana side, you know, we came down last year, played against a few academies, did quite well, and made good friendships with some of the schools' unions, Easterns particularly, because that's where we went to play our academy cricket.
Correct.
And we managed to make some good relationships with the guys and managed to get ourselves into this GEO Political Cup, the regional tournament, where we're now playing against all the provincial sides. So just, you know, chatting a little bit about the Botswana side, what the people, especially now the provincial sides coming from, you know, the South African sides, our total pool of under 13 players in total that was part of this selection process, I would say probably about 70 to 80 kids in total.
Yeah, the total.
You know, we don't have a lot of kids, so if you look at Gauteng entering 6 sides into this tournament, you know, that's you know, 12,
that's massive.
72 kids that they bring here.
That's massive.
Just to come and take part in the tournament. So we're not even counting the amount of kids that don't even make the sides, etc. So we're a small group of boys.
And our selection pool is so small.
Yeah, it's just, I mean, we only had 70 kids to select out
Correct.
of. So that's why we sit with a scenario where we brought some youngsters onto these tournaments. Not that they're not good. I mean, you know, it's not about that. You know, there's a lot of parents that would say, why we bring 11-year-olds
Exactly.
to this tournament, but that's the reason. Our pool is just so small, so we pick the best 13 boys to come to this tournament, and we're also looking after the longevity of the junior growth in the country. So we have to make sure that we nourish and nurture these kids and get them into the system to play a lot of cricket and expose them to this, so that in 2 years' time they can then be the experienced players and help the youngsters
Run
come
out
then.
chance there. Oh,
Very well
Good.
fielded there by Kale.
no, that was Yavan.
Sorry, Kale's the bowler.
Quick running between the wickets by the Lions team. Very fast. We could see the opening batting pair. They were extremely fast between the wickets. Obviously, most of them is coming from one school, the Reach.
Okay.
Yeah, a majority of the team is from Reach. And they were also playing with us in Grahamstown against Thornhill.
Okay.
We didn't play against them, but they were in the same
tournament.
tournament,
Okay.
yeah. Some big lighties in their team. Yeah, and rightfully so. We've got a young team, a few youngsters in here that can still play next year. We've got Evan and we've got Josh and we've got Ruben,
Mikhail,
Mikhail, Atiap. So there's a lot of the youngsters remaining behind next year that can still play. And he's moving on to high schools.
Still have another youngster that hasn't, he's not on the field today. You know, as we alluded earlier this morning, we've got 13 players. We're playing with 12 players, so we'll have a bowling side and a batting side. Little Ruben is not on the park today. Ruben Jacobs is not on the park today, but he's still only 10 years old. So baby in this team. Coach Hugo will look after him quite nicely and make sure that you know, he doesn't get exposed to any lightning quick bowlers or anything. So yeah, looking forward to seeing him on the park during this tournament at some point.
Definitely so, definitely so. Yeah, and he's still very young. He's got a lot of... There's another big hit coming through and stopped by Ibrahim on the boundary. One bounce. Good fielding by Ibrahim there. Mickey into the attack, and that should be a dot ball. I think if we can just restrict them a bit on the runs, that will be great. Run rate picking up a bit, so yeah, we would like to keep them below 6 runs and over. And that's a wide ball there by Mikhail.
Defray, from a manager, coach perspective, I want to say thank you very much to you and all the other parents. You know, a lot of money being put in and a lot of time and effort being put in by you guys to make sure that this happens. You know, we I'm going to try and get all the sponsors that were involved onto the mic somewhere along the line during this tournament, so that I can individually and personally thank you guys that's made this tour possible for us. And I know you always going to say, you know, you do it for the love, etc., etc. But unfortunately, without that type of backing and support by the parents, this will not happen.
100% agree. Got a good bunch of parents, everyone pulling together, doing their part to help our lighties.
Yeah, good
Great
fielding
effort there by Ibrahim. Good stop there. 35 overs, almost 36 overs done for the day.
Yeah.
And they're actually quite quick.
To think
between the
about it, we
overs.
almost didn't even start this morning. As we arrived, the covers were off, and 5 minutes after we arrived, it started raining.
Exactly.
So we quickly gathered the boys together.
What a catch!
That is a great
That's
catch.
a great catch by the captain, Mars, putting his body on the line for the team.
I hope I didn't forget to press that replay button. Let's quickly see. Yeah, there we go. Great catch.
Great catch by Mars.
Well done, Marzi.
Well done. And he's put his body on the line the whole day, running around, Stopping runs, great effort by him.
Oh, the
Mars.
scorers haven't updated the out batsman. There we go. That's Peters. Peters, that's out. 19 from 34 balls, caught by the captain Mars Patan off the bowling of Mikhail Noble. Really, really, really good catch there by Mars. Running in, diving. Very well done.
Could not agree more. Light is breaking for a water break. I think a bit early, but that's good.
I think the fall of the wicket has brought on the drinks break quickly.
Definitely is.
Want to say hi to Falcon Gaming, watching boyfriend Ibrahim from Pakistan.
Well done, Ibrahim, on that one. Girlfriend
yeah.
coming from far, all the way from Pakistan.
We welcome our international viewers. We really enjoy that we have viewers from all over the world supporting the boys of Botswana. During the drinks break, let's quickly take a few ads and we'll be back shortly.
Get closer. Get closer.
Dumelang, Botswana. Welcome to XCO Group Botswana. We have been here for the last 10 years. Our sales team with over 55 years of experience are experts and have knowledge of marketing and branding solution. We have 6 major categories that we work with: Brand in the Box, XCO Digital, XCO Corporate, XCO Exposure, XCO Workwear and XCO Sports. The lovely ladies right behind me are going to help you create, apply, expose and live your brand out there. So what are you waiting for? XCO Botswana is the right place for you to be. Just get on to our website www.xco.co.bw. Kaliboga.
Right, welcome back.
Yes, welcome back. Look, Freddie, I'm just here for about 5 to 10 minutes. I quickly organized the braai and everything. People have run around now to get everything sorted. We'll start up in about 10 minutes. We're going to start making some food. You see Mikael Noble just finishing off the over. Of course, it was a wicket and they just decided to take drinks. So that ends the wicket over from Mikael Noble. Lions currently 207 for 6 after 36 overs. Freddie, Botswana still looking at 300 plus here if we're not careful. I think that's a mammoth total for us to chase down. Still thinking anything above 250 will be too much for us. You see bowling change, of course, Kale bowled out his 10 overs. Nathan Peterson coming from the Centurion golf course end.
We want to welcome Frikkie to the live stream. Well, I'm saying welcome, he might have been watching from the start, all the way from the Thule block. Thank you for supporting the boys and watching them play, and enjoy that cold one. I'm pretty sure these parents on the screen right now will have their cold one quite soon.
Yeah, 100%. You know, last year we came on tour and we were by the airport. You know, we always wait for the first plane to pass, but the problem there was they passed from 7 o'clock.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're still waiting. I don't know if they've passed over us. We've missed it, but yeah, definitely we'll have a cold one very soon. Nathan having a good start there. I think getting his line and length from the beginning.
You guys steady.
What are you doing?
Oh, very well bowled there by Nathan.
Yeah, Nathan continuing with his third spell of the day. It's been rotated nicely, but he's bowling very nice.
Yeah, he's into his 7th over now.
Of course, I think we forgot to introduce the batsman, Mihol Mystery.
Yeah, that's
The
on me.
batsman, that's his first run to get off the mark.
Yeah, that's on me. Sorry, I'll quickly bring on his stats there. Obviously, we
Don't have the stats.
got carried away there, but yeah, not his stats, but bring his name up. Got carried away a bit there by chatting with all the moms here to try and get them onto the commentary, but that's gonna not go work out so well apparently.
I'm sure we'll have some of the female commentators a bit later. When all the nerves have settled, they'll come and talk to all the viewers watching. Once again, Freddie, thank you so much. As this run out chance, managed to make it back. Yeah, Freddie, thank you so much for Botswana Sports Centre for coming down. Of course, you're also the manager of the team, but this is your main business, the streaming. So all of you watching, if you ever want to stream anything, any sport occasion, give Freddie Botswana Sports Centre a call. They can make it happen. As you can see, they can go over cross borders. They travel where we need them to be. Thank you very much for all your effort. Special thank to Mr. Swart sitting next to you for all your help, sitting up, sitting down. He also handles the camera that's in movement, basically handling the outfield.
Can we call him a cameraman?
Yeah, he's a modern cameraman. I wish we can actually get the camera on him so you can see he sits with a
gonna-
little joystick.
Give me 5 minutes. I'm gonna get my GoPro up and I'm gonna turn it onto us a bit so that you can see.
Noble continues from the midstream end.
If I get this GoPro up, I'm gonna try and get Stompy in the view here. All the way from used to be Francistown, now residing in Gabs / Centurion.
I'm not really sure he knows where he's residing at the moment.
Yeah, things in the Stompy household is a little bit strange. Stompy stays in Centurion, his wife Dorette stays in Gabs, and his kids are in, where's that? In the hostel in Alice Ras.
Alice Ras.
So yeah, so they're a little bit scattered at the moment. But Stompy just obviously working down here on some contract work. He'll be back in Gab soon. From what I understand, it's just
And a massive hit, 6 runs straight over the bowler's head.
yeah, that's a great
He
shot.
hits it so cleanly.
That's a great shot there by
Yep.
Lou Campbell.
Also brings up Lou Campbell's 50 of 74 balls. He's hit 1 4 and 3 sixes. Well batted Lou Campbell. Of course he came in at number 4. He's been there for a while. Understands it now and he looks like an absolute beautiful, beautiful
There you can
cricket
see
player.
Lou Campbell, 54 of 75 deliveries, really batted well.
Tries and go for a wild swing. Misses out there.
Ayush asking on the chat there, who's Botswana playing tomorrow? We're playing the EP Grey side, so that's guys from Port Elizabeth, or not Port Elizabeth anymore, Gqeberha.
Gqeberha, that's
Gqeberha.
correct.
It's down there in the Eastern Province. It's another big hit there.
That's another 6 runs. Off the back foot.
Yeah, that's a
Low has decided he's gonna now swing for the ropes here.
I think they want to pick up the run rate.
Need to try and maintain him here, otherwise that 350 is coming back up for us.
Yeah, so Ayush, we're playing EP Grey tomorrow. EP entering 2 sides, so they've got the grey and the black. We'll be playing against the grey side tomorrow. We'll obviously just, subscribe and put your subscribe to the channel and put notifications on. Then you'll get notified as soon as the link goes up tomorrow.
Well, that brings the end to Mikael Noble's over. Mikael has now bowled 3 overs for 31 runs, 1 wicket.
Nathan Peterson continuing from the other side. There you can see the bowling figures.
Yeah, just to bring you back on this bowling effort from Botswana. 51 extras, 13 no balls, 27 wides. Just not good enough. Honestly feel we're going to have to bat really, really well to chase down this. But yeah, 51 extras is just not good enough for this type of cricket. Not type of cricket, level of cricket, apologies. Airtime running short. Silo Camel going there on the back foot, trying to pull it. Little bit of a miscued hit from him there. Still manages to come through for the second. Fielding done by Mikael Noble.
Got quite a strong breeze blowing across us now. Hopefully it blows all these clouds away and we've got play for a few days now.
Yeah, it is. The breeze has picked up quite a bit now. Might assist the bowlers a little bit here with some extra swing. Let's see what Botswana can do here. As we see a change of field for the batsman.
Just getting hit outside the line, going down leg there.
That's a good ball from Nathan. I think Botswana would ideally like to keep Mr. Mystery on strike for as long as possible, as Lou Campbell is really looking to take us apart right now.
Hartis, there's your plane you were talking about.
I can hear that. That is a beautiful sign.
Let me see if I can turn up the. I think we can hear it out on the mic that we have out in the outfield. I'm just turning the mic down a bit because of the wind, getting a lot of wind disturbance in the microphone. Which will
I'm afraid that's time 11:34 currently local time. I think that is a good time to start thinking about cold ones. That's a good slower ball by Nathan. Well picked up by the batsman. That's ended. He's over.
There you can see the parents, the Botswana parents. They, I still don't see any braais there. Oh, I see the braais are being put up here next to us. I didn't even see this happening on the side here.
Yeah, Fred, that's what I did when I went for my little break. I got everything ready. We're waiting for the food from Spar. I sent Mr. Garson to go and buy the food, the meat for us, and then the fry quickly went to just get some spices and things like that.
I think we could have supported one of the other chain stores, but that guy's not sponsoring this year, so maybe next year.
Look, I
Maybe next year.
must be honest. We had a big discussion on the adult group down there, or whether we're going Chica 60-60 or we're going to Spar. And yeah, unfortunately, Checkers did not get the nod now, but it's still a long weekend. I won't take it away that we won't go there this whole weekend. We might give him one or two shopping bags. You know, we'll send some pictures to Mr. Nilbert.
Maybe this would be the time to say, Mr. Nilbert, if we get some ShopRite Checkers bags on the camera here, are we securing a sponsorship for next year?
Well, let's start with something smaller. If we can get him some airtime, do you think he cannot organize us some lunch bags for the rest of this tour? It's never too late.
Another noble
So
by Mr.
another
De
noble
Beer.
from Mr. De Beer. Yeah, he's been good. They brought him back now for his second spell, and unfortunately that's now a free hit to Mr. Low Campbell. I'm just hoping Freddie's standing in front of the screens here. We might be in firing range. Stompy, please bring out your catching gloves. All 10 of your fingers.
There we go. It's only one run.
One down the ground. Well bowled, Evan.
You can hear on the stump, well, it's not the stump mic, it's our outfield mic. Marzi asking that don't give them any ones.
Yeah, that's precisely what I said. We need to bowl as many balls to Mr. Misty now. As many as possible. Yeah, Ayush
Asking for a pitch report. Ayush, this morning with the rain, we were struggling to get all the cameras up in time and everything. So I think if the weather allows us tomorrow, we'll definitely do a little pitch report. We'll get Coach Hugo to do a pitch report for us, and then we'll air it somewhere during the line of the stream in the morning.
Yeah, look, Ayush, we spoke about it earlier. We expected a lot of movement this morning as it was still a little bit wet and damp underfoot, and we all believed it will dry out, but it looks like an absolute belter to bat on. There's no funny sideway movements. Boys are able to hit nicely through the line of the ball. We haven't seen any deferral bounces up or down. So yeah, I mean, once again, well done to Midstream College for being able to create anything playable during the last week they had. So now it looks like a wonderful batting pitch.
I'd like to call on some of the Gauteng parents, if they come down to the ground, please come and join us in the commentary box. It would really be nice to meet some of you guys, have chats to you, come share your point of view. It's not a Botswana show, actually it is, but you're still welcome to come and join us in the commentary box. You know, we love doing this for the kids, so please, we invite you guys over. Bring a cold one, come and have a chat in the commentary box and give us some insights about the Gauteng setup, how it works there. You know, we're here to learn. We want to know about how things are getting done in other provinces, other countries, etc., etc.
Yeah, 100% correct, Freddie. And like we said earlier, a lot of these boys are coming down to South Africa next year to play cricket. I think 2 of them already in Bloemfontein. There's a few boys coming down to Cornwall. So please, come and have a discussion with us. Let's meet each other, because I believe if the boys keep playing cricket next year, there'll be still a long high school career which they can play together and make friends and learn how the systems work. As we see a little bowling change from the Centurion Golf Course end. Atiap comes back into the attack. Atiap really struggled this morning. Atiap must be said, he is our strike leg spin bowler, but he had a tough time this morning. I don't think the wicket was assisting, but also he struggled to hit his line and length. He had a few no balls, but he's only 10 years old. As you can see, he's a very, very small boy. Still a long way to go, but he can bowl properly. Let's hope he can do this year. And that's a very good start from Little up. Yeah, well fielded by Heinrich. Sorry, that's Evan de Beer there. There we see some turn. There we see some turn.
There's the first signs of some nice turn.
That might actually be a worrying sign now for us, as we still have to come and bat here.
Well fielded there by Nathan in mid-wicket area. Luke Campbell going across the line a bit there.
Yeah, look, if this thing is spinning, that's a risky shot. Mars is under the ball, one on, and he takes a great catch. That's Atiap, and the dangerous Luke Campbell unfortunately has to go, trying to hit one across the line again. Look, he's batted wonderfully. He wanted to have a go. Well batted, young man. Looks absolutely brilliant. Good catch, Mars. Well bowled, Atiap.
Just waiting for the scorers to update the thing, then I can put the stats up onto the screen there. Luke Campbell's 67 runs, 88 balls, caught Mars baton, and bowled by Atiap Sain. Very well batted, Luke Campbell. 1
4 and 4 sixes, and I can honestly tell you that 3 of those sixes straight as an arrow right over the side screen. Very, very well batted, Low Campbell. You can be proud of that. Of course, that's the second 50 we've seen from the Lions outfit today. Of course, the first one was by Robert Walter, 63 of 77, and now Low Campbell, 67 of 88. At the wicket now we have Keon Davids. Let's see what they can do. Lions currently now 233 for 7 after 40 overs. Freddie, maybe Botswana's get a little tail up here, try and reduce and still see not chasing more than 250.
Yeah, for that to happen, I think Atiap needs to strike quickly here. Another 1 or 2 wickets. But yeah, let's see. I mean, technically we should be into the tail. We don't know the players of Gauteng, so we have no clue what we have left, what's coming in.
Yeah, look, we talked about it earlier. I don't think there's tail batsmen here. I think these are all proper cricketers. I think probably at this school level all of them bat at 3 or 4. But yeah, we're talking, we don't know. We have to guess. Would be nice to get some information from the Lions parents.
Come Lions parents, we're inviting you across. We're challenging you to come and join us in the commentary box and come and chat to us about the structures at Gauteng.
Yeah, look, I'm going to have maybe 1, maximum 2 more overs, then we're going to hand over to Mr. Ahmed Noble to take us through the last 8 overs of this innings. I'm going to start. Sorry.
Just a quick summary there. Luke Campbell 67 of 88 deliveries. Robert Walker 63 of 77. And then Tuto Moleko 19 of 22.
Yeah, I think if we could have just added the 53 extras in there as the third biggest scorer of the day.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Botswana are playing against themselves as well as against the 11 Lions players here.
12 Lions players.
Sorry, 12 again. Yeah, just as Freddie was mentioning that for those guys that's joined us late. The groups have got 12 players each. You're allowed to bat 1 11 and bowl a different 11. Oh, that's a wonderful sound. I must thank Mr. De Vrij. Not only does he transport a lot of things around the country and the world, but now he's also transporting some nice cold one for me. Thank you very much, Mr. De Vrij, for that. Of course, Freddie, I don't know if you're allowed anything cold here as you are on the clock.
Not only on the clock, official. Will definitely not be able to enjoy a beverage of your choice. I'll have to enjoy a beverage of my choice, water, Coke.
Yeah, you don't drink water, we all know that. I'm not going to say your comments live on air, but I will organize you a Coke just now. That's a wonderful back for drive from Davids.
Oh yeah, I forgot
That
to get
gets him off the mark.
Forgot to get the GoPro out. Give me 5 minutes. I'm going to be off the mic for a minute.
Yeah, I think batsman just proving our point right. Freddie, there's absolutely no tail in this year. Wonderful shot over the top. These boys can all bat. Meerkat, Midstream gets 2 for a wonderful shot. I think different grass conditions that we would definitely would have been for. Oh, a little chance. Little chance from Evan. I don't think he got a hand to that though. Javan de Beer now completed his 6 overs, 26 runs for 1 wicket. Little delay, Atiap continuing from the Centurion golf course end. Just a little bit short, gets away with one there. Definitely seeing some more turn now from Atiap than we did this morning. I think he's trying to give it a little bit more flight than he did this morning. Oh, he bowled him. Absolute beaut. That is an absolute beaut. How do we replay? Place replay. Sorry, Mr. Freddie is busy with other things. We don't have the replay. Atiap has bowled an absolute bowler. Nothing the batsman could have done about that.
That's Mystery out for 8 of 19. Just not sure if the scorers have put up the new batsman's details yet, so let me just...
We've got nothing on our side as well.
No, yeah.
Pino Lumpsu. Once again, apologies for pronouncing names wrong.
There, they've just changed it again, so let's see. Oh, it's a different batsman. This is Kale. Surname is Kale. Do you know the name there?
Wilbur Kale.
Wilbur Kale. there's some overthrows there.
Yeah, Etiap dropping one short, miss hit, overthrows, ends up going for 3 runs. That's unnecessary runs again. Once again, we'll talk about Botswana's fielding for the whole day. It's not been up to par, to be honest. It's a good ball from Atiap. Really getting his line in length right now. Signal there. Yeah, and he bowls it off. He finishes off well. Yeah, I think Etiap is definitely hitting his straps now. Igu and Mars would want to hold him on from that end. And as you say, Mars will put himself back on from the midstream end.
You can see the batting scorecard. The 2 big contributions there. Well, there's 3 big contributions. Robert Walker 63, Luke Campbell 67, and extras 53. Not taking away the batting from Tuto, making 19, and Thomas Peters also making 19 there. Welcome Geraldine Pritchard, all the way from a cold and wet UK. Thank you for tuning in. I'm pretty sure the Pritchard family supporting little Mickey.
That's it. That's Mikal's grandmother. I believe she's coming over next week. You'll have to ask Ahmed when he takes over the commentary now, when his mother-in-law is coming to stay with him. I think we've all met her before. Lovely lady from the UK. Thank you for watching live. We've got a little mix-up. Batsman got sent back. Yeah, Mars has got 4 overs left, so he wants to bowl himself out from this end if he gets it right, I believe. And might be at the up. That should be the last bowling changes for the day for us.
Going down leg.
I think that's off the pad a little bit, maybe hit something on the way through there. No wide was signalled.
Really good over this by Mars. 3 dot balls in a row. Botswana needs 2 more wickets. Can they restrict this Lions batting lineup to scoring 250, 260?
Yeah, look, I mean, I'm glad we got. It looks like we've got rid of the big hitters. So let's hope 250, 260. I think after the start, Botswana had dropping 6 or 7 catches, going for all those extras early morning with the nerves. As we see, the frame misses 1 unnecessary runs leaked. So yeah, I think 250, 260 here will be a very good result for us. But we'll have to be very tidy from here on out. 2 wickets.
So Mrs. Pritchard's just confirmed on the live stream there. She's coming soon. She can't wait to be this side.
Wonderful. We're looking forward to see you. Yeah. I think she's coming down to spend Christmas with her daughter and grandson and granddaughter.
And Ahmed. Or not so much.
And unfortunately for you, you have to deal with Ahmed as well.
I'm sorry, Mrs. Pritchard. But if all goes well, we'll keep him this side, and then you can just spend time with your daughter and grandkids.
Oh. And Atiap continues. He drags his foot out, and a wonderful stomping by the fray. Not sure whether the batsmen are happy about that.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I think
That
on
stuff.
the replay it's pretty clear. Shall we try and play that again?
No, we can try and play it. We don't have the right angle though. We're not going to debate it. This thing is done.
Yeah.
Definitely drag his foot, whether he's on the line or not. That's the umpire's call. The umpire is close to the action there. But brilliant bowling from Atiap. He's getting the turn. We know he can. The Freaky well kept. 1 wicket left for Botswana here. Lions face might be bowled out before finishing their 50 overs, which will be a very good result for Botswana.
Batsman doesn't look happy with the decision, but
That's
unfortunately that's cricket. Got to accept it, walk off, and
100% Freddie. We've all been there. We've all been through that. That's not your first call. It's not going to be your last call. That's cricket. Put your bat under your arm and you walk off.
right. So now it's Lambatso, the last batter in for the Lions. Just a reminder, we still only have to take 10 wickets, but one of these guys might not take the field because they can bring another bowler in or whatever the case might be. So yeah, 10 wickets is still the amount of wickets that we have to take, but you can play with 12 batters, 11 batters, and then a different 11 for the fielding side.
Yeah, that's
Well,
100.
it's not a different 11, it's only the one player.
The
that
one
will
player that will get
changed.
swapped in. Yeah. So yeah, it's basically like having a super sub, if you can call it that. But I think they're doing it in some of the leagues. Oh, and you see an edge and another drop catch. My goodness. That's number 8 for the day. I've got it off. Just see a little wide there from Atiap. I think he's looking for that big leg turn, bowling him around around his legs.
There we go.
That's a beautiful ball. You can see that's a little bit of turn and bounce. That must be some worrying signs. De Vrij keeping, I think he'll be opening the batting. He will definitely not like what he's seeing at the moment. As this morning we had no turn, no bounce. And as this wicket got drier through the day, you can see definitely some turn and bounce in it now.
That's the over bowled.
Over bowled, just the one wide from it with a wicket. Atiap really coming back, pulling back his spell after this morning's bad start.
Just go through that again. Robert Walker 63, Lou Campbell 67. They really batted well. Some chipping there by Thomas Peters and Tuto Moleko was 19 runs each. And then the biggest contributor there, well, not the biggest, but for Botswana is that 56 run extras, which is killing us.
Yeah, a miles to continue from the
Make that,
Midstream school end and another wide.
make it 57 extras. The bowling figures can just see there.
See a little pull over the inner ring there. Got back for 2.
Eight bowlers used by Botswana.
Yeah, 100%. And I feel sorry for the 2 boys on the pitch that hasn't been used yet, as we know all of them can bowl. I think Ethan didn't get a chance to bowl, unfortunately, today. But there's still a lot of cricket left. Who's the other guy we're missing that didn't bowl? Freddie.
Ibrahim.
Little Ibrahim, but we all know he's our opening batsman.
Oh, very well bowled.
Absolutely well bowled. What a
Well
beaut.
kept out by the batsman.
100%. That was
Really
well kept up.
Mr. De Beer chipping in here with his wise words. But we'll put him on the mic soon. We'll put him on the mic soon.
I definitely think you need to give Evan De Beer a chance to come and talk. I think his son really bowled well, turned the game around for us a bit. So I would like to hear his input over that.
Very well played, pushed into
Some
the covers
misunderstanding here. Oh, throw went to the wrong side there. So Mars continuing to use that Yorker ploy now.
Bowling really nicely is Mars at the moment.
Just pushing it in there.
I think bowling in the morning from the other side, I don't think that was the better choice, because the wind's pushing, as we're looking at it from the view now, is pushing left to right. You know, being an in-swing bowler.
Yeah, Freddie, look, I must be honest, I was on the pitch report with Mr. Buerta this morning and we discussed the weather. It did change considerably from when we started this morning. There were no wind this morning. The pitch has got a little bit of a shape coming from the Cornwall side end, so we thought it the best opinion to bowl Mars from the other side. But yeah, he's bowling really well from this side, but the wind has changed a lot.
There you can see the worm. It's continually on that upward curve the whole time. It's never settled down. Botswana just haven't been able to pull it back a lot. You know, the run rate's been over 5 every single since the start of the day so far.
Good fielding from, what's that, Evan. They call him Little Jonty in our part of the world. He does take good catches, he does throw his body around.
I also got an interesting chirp from one of the players for Evan.
There's another edge. There's another edge gone down. I don't know if that actually carried. Can we count that as a drop catch?
I don't think it carried. I think it was just misfielded.
Just misfielded. I think a drop shot.
But yeah, interesting. One of the boys called Evan Copperhead, with his little red hair, tinge of red hair.
Yeah, Freddie. I don't think that comment came from the players as much as from the coaching staff.
I would
but it's all in good spirit.
I wouldn't say who it came from, but obviously the coaching staff has latched onto that and loving it.
Look, we're all here for a good banter. We can all take a little bit of jokes.
Yeah.
As long as it's in good spirit and good health of everybody, there's no harm in that. After all, this is cricket.
So they're not calling him John T anymore.
They're calling him Copperhead now.
Copperhead.
Ish.
There we go. Not out. It didn't look out on the screen either.
Yeah,
like
the batsman put his foot back very quickly.
Yeah.
The batsman put his foot back very quickly there. But once again,
Very
well bowled from Atiap. He's hitting his
well
straps now.
Very well kept there.
Once again, the Fray, I think the same as the rest of the team, he struggled a little bit this morning. Maybe it's with the nerves, but he really got into the game those last few overs.
Freddie, are we back? Speakers on. Alright, Lions 254 for 9 after 47.1 overs. Mars continuing from the midstream end. And he continues to hit that very, very tight line. He's going for the wicket now. He wants to bowl him out.
There, Mars and DeFrey having a quick chat there, coming up with a plan. Mars, very intelligent little cricketer, thinks a lot.
100%. At only 12 years old, he's definitely got a big cricket brain on him. Of course, we all know he bats very well as well. And there he goes with that slower ball. Bowls him with his slower ball. And that's the innings for the Lions. So you watch this wonderful replay. Oh, and that slower ball just flouses him completely. Well bowled, Mars. Lions all out, 254 for 10. Well batted to the Lions, and I must be honest, I think Botswana pulled it back very nicely. We were looking at 300, 350 plus. We're going to take a break, and then we'll get back to you in I think 45 minutes with the Botswana team's batting.
I'm not sure whether it's a 45-minute break now or whether they're going to continue, because I don't think that the overs were bowled out.
Surely they're not going to let Botswana bat for 2 overs.
It's not 2 overs. It's oh yeah, it is 2 overs. My bad. Sorry. It wasn't
no,
being read here.
surely
So
they're
then it will be a 45-minute break. So we'll play some ads and some music, but stay tuned. We'll see if we can get some of the parents on, and yeah, we'll see you in 45 minutes.
Thank you very much.
Welcome back to the viewers. Ahmed, welcome into the commentary box.
Hi everybody, I see first ball going.
It's a no ball start.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, just get us right there.
Yeah.
That's it. Okay, so it's a free hit. First up.
Are we starting with a free hit on the first ball? The fray opening with Ibrahim. And still a free hit.
It's another no ball. Let's just have a quick look at the bowler stats. Obviously, again, people just understand that we don't enter any of the Gauteng players' stats. We didn't pull their profiles across. We only got the player names this morning. So yes, there's spelling mistakes. Yes, there's missing of stats, etc. But obviously, you know, we try and do as best as possible.
That's a very good ball.
Bowler pulling up. Bowler's Wilbur Gale. A little bit of overcast weather here coming in now, a bit of cloud cover. Ahmed?
Bowler keeping it in the channel there. There's a bit of cloud cover coming in, but the ball's not swinging a lot.
Wide ball. Oh, it's a no ball first.
Another no ball.
It's another no ball there by Wilbur Gale. Yeah, Ahmed, what's your thoughts on that total that we're chasing?
Yeah, I think it's a big total. I won't lie. I think it's a big ground. We don't really play too much in the air. We like to hit it down on the ground. The grass is thick. I don't think the ball's gonna run much. We just gotta rotate strike really well, and it's gonna be a big chase. I think we can do it, but it's just gonna be a big ask from our boys. They've obviously got to bowl really well as well, and
yeah, I think if the Gauteng bowlers just stick to their guns, you know, stick to lines and lengths, then can make life a bit difficult for Botswana. You know, with us only scoring on the ground, don't really hit a lot of aerial shots. We do have a few that will come in a little bit later in the innings that will maybe take a bit more risks, but the first 2, 3, 4 batters will play. Hopefully they'll play a bit of risk-free cricket.
100%. We've got to actually try and bat all 50 overs out. That's our first goal, and then second is stick to our plan and rotate strike. Also look at the run rate and not way too far off of that. We got to go at around 5, 6 and over.
There we go, Defray getting in line a bit better.
Going
down to fine leg. First runs off the bat.
Yeah, first runs off the bat.
Defray of strike, Ibrahim.
Yeah, so Ibrahim hits the ball a lot harder. He might
does-
go
he does a
aerial.
bit aerial,
Yeah,
yeah.
he might go up. Just hope he gets off to a good start. Give himself 3-4 overs to get set, and then
It's a nice positive energy in the Gauteng side. 4 runs off that first over.
yeah, 100%. With the way they batted so well, yeah, they started the bowling off pretty good.
Just a quick look at that batting scorecard from the Lions. Total there 254 all out. Top scorer there, Luke Campbell 67, Robert Walker 63, and then 2 19s that got chipped in there. Obviously, Botswana a lot of extras, 57 runs. It's quite big numbers those.
Yeah, those extras are a bit too many, but more importantly was the drop catches. 8 drop catches. It could have been a completely different game if they had taken those catches.
Agreed. The Freki not using his feature at all.
Yeah, a little bit unsettled there. Good ball from Mr. Campbell. That was another good ball. Finding his length early.
Yeah, he's bowling quite nicely.
If I'm not mistaken, I think this Luke Campbell scored those big runs
Yes,
in the.
he's the one that scored the 67.
Yeah, he's bowling just as good as he batted. That's the first loose ball from Luke Campbell.
Yeah, that one going down leg. I didn't see if the umpire called it wide. Doesn't look like it. All right, Ibrahim on strike. Let's see how this goes. Not sure if you can hear the kids banter on the mic there.
That's a bit too high. Yeah, there's some good energy on the field. Yeah, that was a good quick ball.
Yeah, Luke Campbell looks like a really good class act. Batted really nicely, bowling really nicely.
Yeah, I was impressed with his batting.
I think that was half a chance.
Yep, I was really impressed with his batting. Didn't rush any shots, played with a nice straight bat down the ground. I think he picked Mikhail up, which is my son, for 2 6s straight over him.
Yeah, he punished Mickey picked up with some good deliveries, but the short ones he punished real quickly. He pounced on those short ones very quickly and made the Botswana bowlers pay,
100%.
The wind's pumping now. We
Yep,
just
the
saw
wind.
the Botswana parents lose all their gazebos due to the wind. Yeah, that's a big
it's
wide there.
another loose ball. Yeah, the wind is picking up big time. All the gazebos mangled.
This is now where we want someone that we know at a checkers store that we can check a 60-60.
100%.
Get that delivery made.
Yeah,
Oh, we do know someone.
we do.
I wonder
100%.
if this is going to happen.
Oh, shot. That is a great cricket shot.
He's pushed that through the covers for one. I think it's important for Botswana not to lose any wickets up front. Just bat 10, 15 overs.
Yeah, 100%.
Just calm the nerves, just get going and try not to lose
100%.
any
We've got a team that can bat about 7 deep, but we've got to obviously not build wicket pressure. So you don't want to go out too early. If you give the rest of the team a little bit of stability, I think we'll have a good chance here.
I think not after the over. I'll try and bring up the team lists again quickly. Cloud cover is making it a little bit difficult with the cameras now because we constantly have to adjust brightness, etc. So just bear with us.
That was a bit reckless from Ibrahim.
That's a very wide delivery.
That's a very wide delivery.
Ahmed, while I've got you here in the box, again, I all the sponsors and parents that make this tournament possible for Botswana. I'd like to personally, from the management and coaching staff, I'd like to personally thank you from Noble Supplies for all the effort and money and time and everything that you guys put into Botswana under 13 cricket. We really appreciate it. I want to thank you on a personal capacity for everything that you've done for the boys. We don't, we display the logos and all of those things, but we don't really get to thank the people, the ones that make it count. And thank you for that. We really appreciate it.
It's always a pleasure. And we come from Botswana. There's not a lot of cricket. So we just try and do our best for the boys wherever we can help. So yeah, it's just a pleasure, and I'll continue to do it until you don't need me anymore.
No, I don't think that's a question about need. The need will always be there, Ahmed.
Slightly down leg. Good comeback from the bowler. it's nice to see that there's a little bit of a break in the clouds. We had a slight drizzle this morning, just before the game started, and the weather hasn't been looking great for the next couple of days. So we just hope that we get a good
A full game in here.
yeah,
Yeah,
a full game
100%.
in today and tomorrow and Monday.
Look, if we can start with one game,
Yeah.
then we can try and get a second and a
100%.
third. But it's quite important for us to just get this first game done and under the belt.
And if I'm not mistaken, I think the boys are supposed to stop just now for a lunch break. So I think
No, we just had lunch during the innings break.
Oh, okay. Did they?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're not stopping again.
No, that's
Good
done.
cricket shot from
That's
Ibrahim.
a great shot by Ibrahim. It's not going to go the distance.
Yeah, so this grass is a little bit thick. Nothing running on the ground. But all in all, a good start. I think 14 runs of 3 overs. We're going at just under 5 and over. It's 4.6 and over. If we need to continue like this for at least another 10 overs.
Yeah, agreed.
And
I
then
mean,
we
the
can-
most important part is just not to lose any wickets to start with. You know, that's the most important part. But yeah, other than that, you know, again, I think there's a lot of nerves for the boys. You know, it's a big tournament for them. Coming from Botswana, we don't get this type of exposure. So yes, I'm happy with what the boys are doing at the moment. You know, they're doing well. They're doing well.
Yeah, 100%. The boys, I think some of them have had 3 practice sessions on a turf wicket, because we normally play on a concrete wicket with the Astro, and that's just the norm in Botswana.
Yeah,
so
majority of the cricket, even our club cricket, everything.
all our cricket, yeah,
Astro
except the
cricket.
national teams, they play on turf, but
Yeah.
the majority of our cricket's on Astro.
And when Ahmed alludes to the national team, he's referring to the men's national team and the women's national teams. You know, our under-19 boys and girls only get together once a year for like 3 weeks, so they don't get to play on it either. That's a great shot again.
Great fielding as well.
Well fielded, very
all
well
around
fielded.
great cricket.
You know, so it's basically just the men's and the women's teams that get access to the turf.
To the turf wicket, and
most
it
time.
makes a big difference. I've been watching our boys train on turf for the last
For the
3
last 2-3
weeks,
weeks.
and they're struggling to get on the front foot, because on the concrete or the Astro, the ball comes onto the bat, whereas on the turf wicket you've got to go forward and make sure that you're quite strong on the front foot. So yeah, it's good experience, let me say, for our boys, because we really need to be playing at this level week in, week out.
Yeah. I mean, it's nice to see the boys getting this type of exposure now. You know, it's really nice. Another wide
Another
delivery.
wide ball.
The Frey's a little bit late on that one.
Yeah, very late. Also
Not moving
feet
his feet,
struggling
yeah.
a little bit there. That was a good ball. Good ball bowled.
Yeah, he gets
The Frey
done
got a
for
little
pace
bit,
there.
yeah, he got a little bit lucky there. It fell in between the 2 fielders. The pace was a little bit quick. The ball also nipped back slightly. I think he's just got to settle himself.
Yeah, again, I think if you can just get through this initial spell.
100%.
Well played. That did look a bit more confident.
Yeah, he can bat well. He's been opening for this team for the last 2 years.
He's a small guy.
He's very small.
Very, very small.
So yeah, he's also a confidence player. When he goes through spells of no runs, you can see it, but he's looking good, and I just hope he gives us one of those spells that we know he can do.
Let's take a quick ad break.
Get closer. Get closer.
Right, Wilbur Gale continuing from this side. Doesn't look like Ibrahim is getting bothered by the pace at all.
Nah, he's
he's
looking
moving his feet
comfortable.
quite nice. He's looking very comfortable.
Ibrahim's parents also just got here. They missed the whole first innings. They drove down from Gaborone this morning. So I think he's also got a little bit of parent pressure. He mustn't play silly shots because his parents are here now. Oh, so if I'm not mistaken, I think Ibrahim's going to high school in Botswana next year. So we'll be seeing a lot of him. De Frey is coming to Cornwall, which is down the road from Midstream. So he'll get a lot of turf wicket practice and a lot of turf wicket games, which is what we're looking for. And yeah, next year's gonna be a mixed team. It's been a good over. It's 4 dot balls in a row. And that's the 5th dot ball. On track for a maiden over here. Yeah, and there's the first maiden over of
Very, very
the
well
day.
bowled there by Wilbur
Yeah,
Gale.
very well bowled.
After those first 2 overs, had a few extra balls there, the no balls and so on, but very, very
Yeah,
well
good
recovered.
comeback,
That was a
yeah.
great over. So just a quick look at the Lions team. You can see the full squad there. That's a full 12 that's there. So I'm not sure which is the one that was taken off. I think Bala is the one that didn't bat, so I'm assuming that he'll be in on the bowling attack here somewhere along the line.
Oh, that was quick. He's beaten the batsman, beaten the keeper, and gone for 4.
I think the keeper would be a little bit disappointed in that with the buys.
Yeah, 100%. There was a slight misfield there, which cost him a single.
Just a single, eh? Yeah, well played by Ibrahim.
Yeah, that was a good ball. Shot. Oh, another half chance. That was a drop catch again.
Ibrahim has hit that really hard.
But it was hit really hard.
Just a bit late on the replay there. Hit really hard. Good effort there by the bowler, by Lou Campbell. It's a pity, for him that he couldn't hang on to it. Luckily for Botswana, it didn't stick. You can see in the camera there, constantly the light composition changing. Then it's very bright, then it's a bit darker. With the cloud cover coming in. Hopefully we'll finish this game this afternoon.
Moving down leg.
Far down leg. Just a quick look at that Botswana side. De Vrij van Dijk, Ibrahim Sheikh, Kaz Gueva, Mikhail Noble, Atiap Sain.
That's a
just
start of
missed
the
the first
over
one.
with a wide. And I think this is his 4th over, and then he's got to have a break for 8 overs, if I'm not mistaken.
That's correct, yeah.
And
So
then he
4
can-
overs from his side
From
that
his
he bowled
side.
from. So that constitutes a total of 8 overs.
And then he can come back and
And
go
again,
again.
only bowl a
And
maximum
yeah,
of 4.
4 overs
Yeah.
in a row.
That would be the maximum length of spell. And then obviously again, to just remind the viewers back home, there has to be a minimum of 20% spin bowled.
Spin, yes.
Whether it is done by one bowler or 3 bowlers, it doesn't matter, as long
As 20%
20%
covered by
is
spinners.
covered with spin. 20% of a 50 over game, that's your 10 overs.
10 overs.
So it constitutes basically one bowler that has to bowl spin.
Yeah.
If he bowls a lot at 10 overs. Obviously Botswana bowled a bit more.
Yeah, we did. We bowled, I think, half our spell, because Kale bowled
Kale
out
bowled
at
a full 10.
10.
And then Atia bowled about 4 or 5.
Atia bowled 2, and then he bowled 3
Three,
or
I
4.
think.
So
Yeah.
yeah, it's about 5.
And then
And
Josh, I
then
think, also bowled 2.
Josh bowled
so
2,
that's
so
about
it's 17, 18 overs, which is
Yeah.
more closer to 40%.
Let me check. There we can see Kale
there we
bowled
go.
full 10,
Yep.
Joshua 2, and Atiab 6. So
Yeah,
that's
so
18,
18 overs.
Yeah, so that's almost 40%
Yeah.
in spinners.
Shot. Well batted by Ibrahim.
There's the first boundary off the bat for Botswana. We did say Ibrahim will probably take a few shots aerial, but of the top 4 or so, he's probably the only one that will take those.
Yeah,
few
we've got
shots.
him and we've got Nathan Peters, who can also hit a long ball.
Not sure where he will bat today, whether he'll be.
Yeah, I think.
Obviously, Coach Hugo will make that call, but I'm not sure where he'll be batting. But yes, Nathan will also take a few aerial shots.
They don't mind taking a risk or two. But well done to Ibrahim. They're getting off strike. 1 boundary per over. That's all we need. No need to force anything more than that.
Yeah, as long as we can tick at that 5 runs over type of mark, 4.5, 5 every odd time.
Yeah.
Then we should be able to be good.
Ooh.
That late foot movement from De Vrij. He's sort of just following the ball with a bat.
That was nice bounce of that ball.
Yeah. Really nice delivery there by Wilbur Gale.
Oh, another great ball.
Still struggling with that feet.
Yeah,
you can
feet
see
not
that foot
moving.
just came straight down the track instead of going
towards the ball.
Just to go back to that squad list from Botswana. That's the Gauteng one. Blake Watson, Robert Walker, Tutu Moleko, Luke Campbell, Ed Carmichael, Nkubeku Tabete, Thomas Peters, Mehul Mistry, Keon Davids, Wilbur Gale, Lawambezo Mukanya, and then Darshvir Bala. Botswana side got De Vrij van Dijk, Ibrahim Sheikh, Kaz Gueva, Mikhail Noble, Atiab Sain, Kyle Murray, Heinrich Nortje, Nathan Peterson, Mars Khan, Patan, Evan de Beer, Ethan Jonker, and Joshua Garson.
It's a change of bowler from the other end. I don't know what that end's called.
I think Hardis was calling it the Centurion Golf Estate side, I think.
Golf Estate end. Okay, change of
Centurion,
bowler.
no, Centurion side or something. I can't remember what he called it.
He looks like a spinner.
Yes, I think this is introduction of the spin. Does look like he's warming up his leg spin.
Wrist, yeah.
Leg spin wrist. This is
and
Bala
the
that
keeper's
didn't,
standing up, so he's definitely a spinner.
Yeah, it's Bala that wasn't in the batting lineup. Starts off with a wide.
Unlucky, first ball quite loose.
That's good running there by the Botswana boys.
Oh, there was a late call on that second run. Unnecessary pressure. If they had just turned, they would have made it comfortably back. Oh, that's another loose ball from the spinner.
Yeah, as a leg spinner myself, it's always difficult to those first few overs, just getting into the rhythm. There, that was a great nut.
Yeah, 100%. And you
Let's see if
saw
we
the same with our spinners. They struggled the first couple of balls, trying to find their length,
have a look at that.
trying to find the right flight.
Yeah,
And
once you get into that rhythm and that flight comes out nicely,
Yeah,
then game's on.
Shot, great shot by EB. I think that's gone all the way for a maximum. Well done, Ibrahim. So that spinner just lost his length there. I think he went a little bit too full. Doesn't allow the ball to turn when it's full. And the end result was always never great when it's full.
Yeah, Ibrahim definitely getting onto that very quickly. Well bowled, well played.
Yeah, very
Nice composure.
responsible batting by Ibrahim.
Yeah, nice composure there that he didn't follow it up with another big
Yeah,
shot.
and that one could have easily gone because it was also quite full.
Very well bowled.
Yeah, and we're going at 5.47 and over, which is exactly what we've asked from these two opening batsmen. They just got to keep going for another 8-9 overs, and then we can reassess the situation.
Very well bowled. Well played. Well played. Quick look at the summary. There you can just see the Campbell, Walker, both made good 50s. Muleko following it up with a nice 19 of 22. Atiab Sain, pick of the bowlers, 3 for 30 in his 6. Was a little bit expensive in the first 2 overs.
100%. I think that's where most of that 30 came from. Was
Yeah,
the
I
first
think he
two
was off
overs.
20 odd off the first
Yeah.
2 overs. But then he came back nicely after that. Currently, Ibrahim scoring nice and freely. Campbell bowled really well, 0 for 8 in that 3 overs. Gale also bowled really well, and it was just that first over that was a bit loose with a few wides and no balls. But after that, he came back really strong and bowled nicely.
Yeah, and there's a change of bowler from this end, the camera end, with Davids. He looks like a seamer.
Yeah, keeper standing back,
Yeah.
helmets off. Let's see if De Vrij has weathered the storm and can move his feet a bit better now. Still going a bit backwards.
Yeah, that wasn't a bad ball for the first ball. Oh, there we go.
I think the boys were on their haunches there, not taking.
Yeah, there was
taking the
a
chance, the
unnecessary overthrow, and there could have been an easy single taken.
De Vrij needs to start getting his feet going
Yeah.
if he wants to bat long today.
Well bowled.
Yeah, it's great bowling this by Davids.
Yeah, that's 4 dot balls, first 4 balls. Oh, that's a great cricket
Very
shot.
well played by De Vrij. There we go. Very well played by De Vrij.
That
He's
ball,
quite strong on his legs.
yeah, that ball just dribbled over the line for a 4. A fielder chased it all the way.
Yeah, it
but
was a valiant effort there by the
umpire
fielder.
has given it 4. Yeah, Dave was just going slightly down leg, and De Vrij is very strong on his legs. And again going down leg.
I saw in the first innings, the guys were pouncing on those leg side deliveries very, very quickly, punishing it, making sure that they get all the runs that they can off those leg side deliveries.
100%. And one of our downsides is there's always been putting away bad balls. And I think we've been working on that quite a bit. That was a good cricket shot. But yeah, when you train properly, you can see that a lot of the boys are strong on their legs. So you want to keep the ball out in the channel so that it's not easy to bat. Now if you look at the worm there, we're just slightly above, but give or take 1 run.
And then you'll see there's a little bit of a splurge of steep incline there on overs like 15, round about there somewhere. And then, but it was just a constant steady flow, upward flow of that worm.
The second over. Second over from Bala, from that end, the opposite end.
I think we need to call Hardis in to see what he
Yeah,
was
I think
calling
I don't
that
know what he
side.
called it. It looks like
There's a lot of turn
I think
there.
that's a hockey pitch down there. We should call that the hockey end.
I think he was calling it the Centurion side or Centurion Golf Estate side or something Centurion.
A good start from his second over, 2 dot balls.
De Vrij playing that one down to the leg side.
Yeah, straight to the fielder, so no run necessary there.
Yeah, that's unfortunately it started a bit wide. You know, and obviously just going to turn away.
Yeah, that's the first loose ball of the over. And De Vrij plays spin very well, because he likes to go back on his back foot. He turns his body quite nicely. He plays spin very well. And that's a nice single there in the gap, just between 2 fielders.
Another good delivery by Bala.
good ball, good batting, all around great cricket. Oh, and he finishes off with a great ball.
Another great over by Bala. Bowling really nicely at the moment.
I think he warmed up nicely with the first over. The second over was an absolute beaut of an over. I think the umpires just signaled the end of a power play. So
That's
I think
correct.
they allowed 2 more fielders. I'm not sure. Is it 2 more fielders outside the 30?
I think it was that.
Well, they're not using it. I don't see anybody out the 30, but I think they allowed 4 outside now, or 5 outside.
Defray still jumping
ball.
back a bit.
Yeah.
Need him to get onto that front foot a bit.
Yeah, this bowler's got like quite a slingy action.
Yeah.
It's very effective.
I see someone on the comments making on the chat group saying that it looks like Bumrah.
Yeah, 100%. I was just saying that now. It's very effective, working well for him. Oh,
Defray not moving his feet.
that was a great ball bowled by Mr. Davids. Yeah, and he continues with the 4th dot ball for the over. Oh, there was a inside edge there.
Yeah, cloud cover is definitely moving in now. Cameras are getting really dark. I'll adjust them quickly again. Just after this delivery.
Shot. Great cricket shot.
That was a great shot by Defray.
That was a good ball bowled. That was a great cricket shot. And again, all round great cricket played. The wind is picking up as well.
Yeah, it's definitely getting very windy at the moment. You can see in the camera it's also struggling. Ooh, as I adjust the camera, the sun comes out again. I just saw on the coaches and managers group that the guys are requesting for DLS calculations, so by the sounds of things they obviously anticipate rain all over all the games.
Oh.
Fry just pushing it out into that square leg mid-wicket area. He's rocking onto the back foot, just turning it across and just making sure that they run that single quite quickly.
Yeah, there's sort of like a little gap there that he's dropping it into, and there's a easy single there. That field is quite deep. Shot. Great cricket shot by Ibrahim. And that deep fielder I was talking about just now has just turned it into a single.
Yeah, for Ibrahim, they've put two fielders out in the deep. Both those fielders come in for the fray. I'll just get the cameraman on the next ball to go out to the left-hand side to just show where that is. Very well bowled, well left.
Yeah, that was a good ball. Good read by Defray.
There you can just see that fielder there, just above the umpire's head there. That guy in that mid-wicket area. When Ibrahim is on strike, he goes all the way out, and then that fielder in the top right-hand corner, he also moves out quite far. Oh, inside edge there from Defray. Just misses the stumps.
The grass is quite thick. That ball stopped a meter from the ropes.
Definitely won't carry. 2 runs added. Ticking off, ticking by, just everly so steadily. So yeah, it's they're going well. Again, most important part, just don't lose wickets.
100%. I think they're doing the job for the team right now. They just need to keep going, like I said, to I think till the first drinks break, which is I think over 17 or 18.
Yeah, right about there somewhere. I think it's actually an hour and 10 minutes.
Yeah, so
then the break is on. So if they bowl quickly, you might be on 20.
20, yeah. So it's between 17 and 20 overs. There's a drinks break, and if they don't lose any wickets until that drinks break, I think we've got a good chance here. I still think it's a big chase, a big score to chase.
Yeah, I mean 254 for the Botswana boys it's a big total to chase
total.
down. But I'm pretty sure if we just keep plugging away, not lose wickets by the 15th over,
we've got a good chance. Yeah. Mr. Davids is continuing from this end, from the camera end. Oh, what a shot by Ibrahim. That won't travel because the grass is thick. But that was a good shot. Over cover and extra cover. Shot.
That's a great shot by Ibrahim.
That's an even better shot by Ibrahim. I mean, it's gone straight over the bowler for 4.
Yeah, that's a really good shot by Ibrahim, just hitting through the line.
Yeah,
that's
not
what we
doing
said he'll do.
100%. And not doing anything crazy, just hitting the ball.
You can see the fields moving out again for Ibrahim. Both
yeah, there's a slight field change. Shot.
It's another great shot. This time the fielder is out there.
Yeah, so that field change has helped him with that long on sweeping. They've brought long on in now for Defray.
That brings the score to 61 without loss. In the 12th over, so 13th over. Boys are batting well.
Yeah, 100%. There's a lot of noise coming from this other field next to us.
That's in Mpumalanga against one of the.
I think it's Boerland or something.
No. KZN Coastal.
Yeah,
it's one against one of the KZN Coastal sides.
So there's a lot of wickets being taken on that field because
I think if the change was done, so that should be Mpumalanga batting now, maybe.
Yeah.
I think so. So it's the KZN parents.
And then on the top field, it's the other Lions team against the Titans. I'm not sure which Titans team, because I think they've also come with 4 teams.
No,
yeah.
they've got the Titans have 2.
Two.
They've got a Navy and a Sky team, and then the Lions has got 6 teams.
6
So
teams.
I'm not sure exactly who's all at the top there.
That was a really good ball and well batted by Defray. He watched that nicely onto the bat.
Yeah, so that after the
13th
13th,
overdone.
61 runs. It's a nice, healthy little partnership, this.
What does the worm look like? Do you know?
Just going on to that 61 runs of 78 balls partnership. I mean, it's as much as if you look at Defray's contribution, they're 13 or 44. You know, overall 61 of 78. It's not that bad at all. Steadying the ship nicely in the front there.
There's quite a few extras there that.
Yeah, there you can see the worm, and that's where that little acceleration has taken
Yeah,
place.
just fallen off that worm a bit.
Like I said, I know Coach Hugo said 10 to 15 overs was the plan to not lose any wickets. I think he'll be happy with this opening stand. Obviously, let's see what the change in plans will come.
100%, yeah. Oh, that was a good cricket shot.
Yeah,
good ball,
very well
bowled.
played.
Just push it for singles. If you take 6 singles, that's all you need.
So the required rate at the moment is 5.24. The required rate is 5.24. We're currently batting at 4.71. We actually have Coach Hugo right behind us at the moment. Coach Hugo, what's the plan? Have you managed to tick the first box of not losing wickets in that 10 to 15 over bracket?
Yeah, I think we did well. We batted very well at the first little bit here. We just have to keep on going like this. I see that the Douglas Lewis system is out and about. Now people from here reckons there's going to be a bit of rain, so at the moment we are ahead on that, but yeah, it's been going well.
Well, that was a great cricket shot by Defray while Coach Hugo was talking. Oh, great ball. No, that's the first loose ball of the over. Still got one more to bowl to finish this over off.
sorry for the interruption here in the commentary box. We just got a copy of the Duckworth-Lewis system that we need to follow. It's not 100% clear, but it sort of makes sense to us. Luckily, we don't have to worry about what's the call at the end of the day. You know, the umpires and the scorers, and they will sort that out. The coaches will sort that out. But from our point of view, as things stand, obviously, I think we are a little bit ahead. We're going to adjust the cameras again now.
No.
There we go. Cameras set back again. Yeah. So from what I can see, Botswana is ahead on the Duckworth-Lewis system. But again, I'm not 100% sure exactly how that thing works. But from what I understand, it definitely is. We see a change in bowling here. This is Thomas Peters. That batted really nicely there with a contribution of 19. So it's another spinner into the attack, so they'll also very quickly get to their 20% of spin that needs to be bowled. I think that was
unlucky.
a chance.
That was half a chance.
I think it was more than half a chance. I think it was a full chance, but unfortunately, you know, those things happen. It was a difficult chance, so yeah.
Yeah, their catches are also mounting. Their drop catches, sorry, are also mounting. I think that's their second drop catch.
Yeah, as you heard from Coach Hugo, he just, to start with, doesn't want any wickets to go down in this first session.
Shot.
Yes, the Freaky getting onto that
straight to
short
the
one.
fielder. Yeah,
short
got
one quite
onto that
quickly.
nicely.
Obviously, being a smallish built boy, you know, at this age you can't rely on hitting the ball hard. So it's all about placement. So he needs to get them around the corners and things and into the gaps to make sure that he can run and rotate.
100%, yeah. Yeah, he can't rely on brute force. He's got to rely on technique and moving his feet, his agility, and that's normally what he does rely on. And it's given him a lot of 50s over the last 2 years.
Yeah, very well bowled by Thomas Peters. You know, it's only the 2 wides other than the 2 runs, so a total of 4 runs in that over. But bowled really, really nicely. So we've got spin from both ends now. Just got a message there from Walt Crosland. Thank you for tuning in there from the UK. We'll definitely... I think that's a run out. I think that is out. Lazy running from Ibrahim. Really lazy running from Ibrahim.
I didn't see that play. I was busy reading the
Message,
messages.
yeah. Yeah, that was a really, that's a soft dismissal.
Yeah, unnecessary.
Can't afford those wickets. Just waiting for the scorer to adjudicate the out batsman so that I can bring up his stats onto the screen. Still waiting, still waiting. I think they're trying to confirm.
I think they're calling a drinks break, yeah.
I also think that they were trying to confirm who the fielder was. They got the the fielder entered. Just says run out Peters. So well done to Thomas Peters there with that run out. Direct hit. Ibrahim out for 28 or 41. Yeah, well deserved drink breaks. Getting back to Walter Crosland, we'll definitely give a shout out to Hugo. Thanks for tuning in there from the UK. Looking forward to seeing some more comments come in from all over the world. We saw one from Humail. I think that's from Pakistan, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, so nicely poised at the drinks break. That's the first wicket that's gone down. Let's take a few ads, and then straight after the drinks breaks we'll be back on.
Get closer. Get closer.
Dumelang, Botswana. Welcome to XCO Group Botswana. We have been here for the last 10 years. Our sales team with over 55 years of experience are experts and have knowledge of marketing and branding solution. We have 6 major categories that we work with: Brand in the Box, XCO Digital, XCO Corporate, XCO Exposure, XCO Workwear, and XCO Sports. The lovely ladies right behind me are going to help you create, apply, expose, and live your brand out there. So what are you waiting for? XCO Botswana is the right place for you to be. Just get on to our website www.xco.co.bw. Kaliboga.
Right, welcome back. We just had a quick drinks break with the fall of the wicket. So there's only 5 balls left in the Bala over. Oh, there's a lot of bounce in that. Very well bowled there by Bala. Yeah, yeah. Very well bowled, well played by little Defray. There's a ball through the past the point fielder.
Afternoon, Freddie.
Welcome back, Hardis. Did you have a nice lunch break?
Yeah, I had a good lunch break. Had a little patty there. Something cold to drink. Enjoying the Botswana innings. I think the Freike and Ibrahim did extremely well.
I think Coach Hugo can be very happy with what happened in that first few overs.
Yeah, 100%. Look, there was some proper pace in it. Oh, another problems here. Oh,
if that was another direct hit, we would have been 2 down.
100%. I think as we've seen in the Lions innings as well, lazy running from Ibrahim there. I think he could have been safe. Just put your bat on the ground, slide it in, maybe run a bit fast. But it's I think he got injured when he had a dive earlier on in his innings, and after that he didn't look comfortable running. But he batted very well. Hits the ball extremely hard. He did it well. I think they both openers did their job well. Put Botswana in a position to try and chase the score.
Yeah.
End of over 16, 71 for 1. Currently we've got the Vrij van Dijk, Maas Patan at the crease.
You can just bringing up the graphics for the batting there. Defray on 17 runs and Mars obviously on 1. The bowling figures there, extras are also quite high, already on 25. Thomas Peters continuing his spell into his second over. Bowled really nicely in his first over, Hardis. You missed that. Was on the mic with.
Yeah, I didn't miss it. I watched it. I think he bowls.
I hear you, but you weren't. Yeah.
Yeah.
Missed it on the commentary. Bowled really nicely. Let's see how he follows this up. That over up with this one.
Yeah, I thought he was a little bit on the leg side for an offie, but yeah, let's see. First over in. Let's see how he comes back to that. Sorry for a leggy. He does bowl it a lot slower than the other spinner from the other side.
Correct.
So he'll get some more purchase out of the wicket and maybe extra bounce, but doesn't seem like that side of the wicket wants to turn anything.
You can see the fielders are cramping in on Defray. He's he's a tiny guy, doesn't hit the ball really hard. So I think they're trying to just squeeze him with with a lot of fielders around him so that he can't take those quick singles.
Yeah, look, that's a good ploy from the Lions. They realized what he's trying to achieve and trying to do, but I think from the Vrij side being 17 of 62 runs, you would like to see that strike race increase a little bit, but there's no need for panic yet. We're playing 50 overs. We'd rather want some wickets at hand at the end, and this run rate is still alright. So I think don't need any panic at the moment. You'll just have to keep an eye on that strike rate for us.
Yeah, agreed. Nice little late cut there by Mars. Need a big captain's innings from him now.
100%. We need a big innings from us. Need him to rotate strike. You know him and De Vrij runs very well between the wickets. Let's see what they can produce here. The Lions bowling spin from both sides at the moment, trying to just block us down a little bit. Let's see how they handle this pressure. It's good running from Little De Vrij. Nice and early call, run fast, easy run all day. Once again, you can see Mars has got very good hands, just a little nudge down. Not trying to hit it, just guiding it with the spin.
Just want to say another shout out to all the sponsors, WYs, Omar Ali, De Vrij Transport, De Vrij van Dijk, Fenestra, Zain, O3, Ibu, Noble Supplies, Ahmed Noble was in the commentary a little bit earlier, Microville, Lily, Cell City Saad, Jatur,
Wayne Jordan.
Wayne Jordan, and then the Great Arena. Thanks, Hardis. Appreciate that. And then Tolo Holdings. Spoke to Rolf Faber regarding that. Obviously, the whole Faber family involved at Tolo Holdings. So thank you very much to them. We really appreciate your contribution to make this tour possible.
Yeah, thank you to all the sponsors from our side as well. Without you guys, definitely this was not possible. De Vrij goes back, pulls hard and pulls it straight to the fielder.
Yeah, that is unfortunate. De Vrij needed to get a bit of a move on, I think. I'm not sure if he was told to start getting a move on.
Looks like we've got Mikael Noble coming in next. Also a little player, still 11 years old. Likes working the ball around the ground.
You'll see the two tiny guys cross each other now. They're small in stature, but big hearts.
100%.
Right, the new batter, Mikael Noble. There you can see 38 matches, 601 runs at strike rate of 57.13. He also doesn't hit the ball really hard like De Vrij, but you know, turns it around the corner the whole time. Make sure that he gets his ones and twos. Bats really nicely. A nice bright future for Mikael in this setup. Yeah, the cloud cover creating a bit of havoc on the screen again with the darkness. Bala continuing. Mikael leaving his first one. That's the end of the over. It's another great over by Bala. Really well bowled. It's on 1 for 25 in his 4 overs. Just a look at the worm. That red worm is taking a bit of a dive now. There'll obviously need to be a slight pickup in the run rate. Hopefully Mars can bring that change in the run rate along with Mickey.
Yeah, I think these two spinners have been bowling very well. Not a lot of extras and not a lot of scoring opportunities, but the Botswana batters mustn't let them get blocked down. They need to find a way to score some runs. Once again, I don't think it's time for panic yet, but yeah, you need to just keep an eye out for that run rate.
Yeah, they have to make sure that they tick the box over the whole time. You know, that score box needs to just consistently tick over.
See a little outside edge from Mars there for one. Yeah, they big chirp on a cricket field is always asking the batsman if they know what that black thing on the side of the scoreboard or on the side of the field is for.
Yeah.
And yeah, you need to make that scoreboard keep on working and keep on ticking over and just work the ones and twos. This middle spell of the innings. Leave yourself something to bat towards at the end. That's great fielding. Must say, Lions fielding it has been much better than what we've seen from Botswana earlier on.
Another delivery down leg, called wide. Very well bowled there by Thomas Peters. It's another dot ball.
That's another one down leg, called another wide. Just don't know if it's the wind affecting his line a bit. Yeah, it's just pushing it down leg a little bit too much.
You can see the wind affecting the camera, but it's
Yeah, the wind has picked up massively here. It's definitely gonna affect cricket here. You'll
he's
see
giving
Mikael
up.
Noble cut and a little faint edge.
The keeper was definitely 100% sure with that. Right, the next batsman, Heinrich Norkeer. He's the next guy in. Mickey Noble out for 0 or 5 deliveries. The new batsman in, Heinrich Norkeer. Let me go to the other one. It was obviously the end of the over. Heinrich Norkeer is played 39 matches, 706 runs at a strike rate of 94. The freight welcome. I think we'll need these two batters to bat deep now.
Definitely, I fully agree with you, Freddie. Heinrich has got a very good strike rate for us, and these guys will need to bat deep for us now.
Right, Bala continuing.
I think, Freddie, the spinners are restricting us a bit at the moment.
Yeah, definitely. They're bowling well.
Very
Bowling
well.
really well.
Very well. What's the extras at this moment looking at?
I'll get to that for you now. I think after the over I'll quickly go through because I see there's some guys asking for the scores, etc. So I'll quickly run through the scoreboards, the scorecards, and then I can quickly show the bowling stats as well.
100%.
Sabur also watching there from Gabs. Welcome, Sabur. Ayush, see you guys following. Thank you for supporting the boys. That's gone past the keeper. I'm not too sure if there was an edge in that or whether those will be buys. The umpires signals buys.
Buys.
Yeah. That run rate has dropped down now for the first time below 4 since we started. So that required rate is starting to climb up to almost 6 and over at the moment. So it's still not out of reach completely.
No, not at all. Not at all.
Yeah, I mean it's a bit of a mountain to climb.
Oh,
Especially the umpire. It looked like the umpire was picking up his hand there, but he was showing a bit high or going missing the stumps.
Yeah, going across and a bit high also.
these two boys, if they bat long, I think the game's 100% still in the balance, I think.
No, definitely. Both of them clean hitters of the ball.
I'm going to quickly run through the batting cards just for everybody that's joined a bit late. There you can see there's some big contributions from Robert Walker, 63, 67 by Lou Campbell. That gave the Lions a total of 254 all out. You can see the extras column there was a bit high. Now the batting for Botswana currently, De Vrij was on 17 and Ibrahim was going really nicely and got run out on 28. As we continue back to live action again. So yeah, those two, Robert Walker and can't remember his name now, Lou, batted really well. And then Lou also came to open the bowling. Bowled also really nice. It's a nice all-rounder, that.
Definitely.
Going down leg again.
20 overs gone. We're remaining with 30 overs.
I'll bring up that bowling stats quickly after this ball. Just to show you the extras there, De Vrij. So the extras there is a total of 30 already by the Gauteng side. So also struggling a bit with giving away too many extras.
No, definitely, I agree. A lot of wides from the Lions side at the moment, even from the spinners. They will want to be bowling tight lines right now.
Got a very good field set here for the bowler, Thomas Peters. He's bowling it towards the batsman's pads, and all they do is just pushing it out to those fielders that are set there. I really hope that these two boys don't bat themselves into a hole.
No, me too. I think both of them, they've got confidence, stay on the front foot, play from the front foot. It shows a lot of confidence playing from the front foot.
Do you know who in the bowling side went off and who's come on the batting side? So we play with 12, remember? So do you, are you sure?
No, I don't have an idea. I didn't hear from the team or from Coach GEO. So
I think Ruben Jacobs was the one sitting out today. So obviously Mars. I think Kaz. I can't remember if I saw Kaz on the field. So he
no,
will then be in the
Kaz was not on the field today.
So that means that he'll probably be in the batting lineup then.
100%. That wicket was we needed that wicket. We needed Mars to stay in there, and unfortunately given out. That's down leg for me.
I think it pitched outside the leg stump. I'd like to have a look at that again.
Please, let's have a relook on that. I don't think that's out.
Let's just go.
Evan de Beer coming in.
Just want to just give the stats there from Mars. Four runs of 19 balls, been judged LBW, bowled by Bala. Right, new batsman that's come in. It's Evan de Beer. Oh no, it does look like Evan de Beer.
No, this is Evan coming in.
Yeah, but the
Evan is number 1 on the back.
100%.
And that is Evan de Beer.
The scorers, I think, have this wrong with Ethan Jonker in. It's definitely Evan de Beer that's batting there. Let me just have a look at that replay again.
I think our boys is a bit rattled at the moment. They just need to stick it out, dig deep, and get out of this hole. Suddenly we're 80 runs for 4 wickets.
can't play that replay again? Let me see if I can.
Bala bowling really good today. He took the necessary wickets that was needed for the Lions team. So Freddie, just for our viewers, can you, I see there's a lot of viewers that recently just joined. Maybe you can just explain to them the difference in bowling from the spinners and the fast bowlers. Obviously the fast bowlers is limited to 4 overs on a trot. What's your view on that?
This has been coming a long time, you know, from CSA, Cricket South Africa. So obviously we in Botswana don't know any of this, but Cricket South Africa, it's actually a worldwide thing. You know, ECB, England Cricket Board, the Australian Cricket Board, all of those guys, they have their annual meetings, etc. And it's come down to longevity of bowlers, not to injure the bowlers when they're still young and over bowl them. So it's purely looking after the quick bowlers in a longevity point of view, because if you go over the history, we had a lot of quick bowlers, Mfuneku and Gum, Monantu Hayward. You know, some of those oaks, they were really over bowled when they were young, which ended up getting a lot of stress fractures and not playing as long as we wanted them, as Protea supporters, etc., wanted them to play as, and that purely came from junior cricket where they were overbowled. So that's where that decision has come from.
That's a nice shot by Yeman, just over the head
so it's
of mid wicket, and single coming through there.
Yeah, purely just looking after the quick bowlers' longevity. It's as simple as that.
No, obviously then it's a good thing for Eddie. Then I agree with that. The spinners, they can bowl 10 overs on a trot.
100% they can.
And there's a maximum of 12 overs that any bowler can bowl.
Another wide.
In the one day, 50 overs.
No, maximum is 10.
Oh, is it still 10?
Yeah. So you can't bowl more than 20% as one bowler. So it will be whatever the amount of overs you play, you divide it by 5, and if it's not an equal division, so it was one of the discussion points in the meeting that we had 2 nights ago. So let's say we play a 37 over game because of rain reduced overs, etc. You would take the 37 divided by 5, you'll see that 35 will divide by 5 equally into 7, which means there's 2 overs that's left, so 2 bowlers will bowl more, and they then encourage that the spinners will be the guys that would be bowling the ones more, because you want it's minimum of 20%.
Yeah.
So they would prefer you to get one of the spinners to bowl.
No, that makes sense
bowl that extra over. And again, when we say one of the spinners, it doesn't have to be one. It can be divided by 3 again, but as long as it's a minimum of 20% of the bowling.
No signs of rain at the moment. We were looking at the Duckworth-Lewis system earlier, and we were far ahead at the given time.
I think that has changed
a lot, yeah.
So
we can have a look at that.
I've got it open here on my computer.
So we're 86 for 4 at the moment.
After the 23rd over.
Correct.
So, but you see where I'm not 100% sure. See there, they only got up to 38 overs.
Okay.
So I'm not 100% sure exactly what this means, because they say, so maybe we should go from overs remaining. So let's go overs remaining is 27. Am I correct?
Correct, yeah.
So 27, that's where we then are. So without a wicket, we should be on 37, which doesn't make sense. And then with 4 wickets down, we should be on 100, which means that we are behind.
We
This
are
is how
behind at the
I'm-
moment.
This is how I'm interpreting.
I think you are correct. I think you are correct. I think we might have had it wrong earlier. But still our run rate was all in line for the first about 12 to 15 overs.
Yeah, 100%. We were just we were going at about 4.5 and over, which was very well bowled there by Bala.
What a ball.
I get excited. I'm pretty sure Ayush, if you're watching this, our leg spinner, that's also there in Cornwall. Obviously Botswana boy that's in Cornwall at the moment, also bowls leggies. I get excited by a leg spinner turning it like this. Very well bowled there by Bala. Well played by Evan. I see the scorers have corrected the scorecard.
Yes, they did.
Because they did have Ethan Jonker
And
in.
now it's Evan de Beer, which is corrected. And that's
Very
a good
well
shot
played.
by Evan. Well done. What a 6.
That's a great
That's it,
shot by
Boyki.
Evan.
That's what we need right now.
Very well played there by Evan.
Respect the bowler, block out the good balls, and let's take the advantage of the bad ones.
So I'll obviously have a chat to the people that sent us this DLS scorecard thing, so that I can understand it better. Because I'm pretty sure over the next 2-3 days we're gonna get
Some
encounter
rain, yeah,
some rain
definitely.
somewhere along the line.
Today panned out perfectly, the weather.
Yes.
Tomorrow is also looking good. So yeah, tomorrow we're playing at a much smaller field, Freddy. And we've been chatting to the locals here, and they say that the pitch is kind of plucking and slow, and you really need to wait for the ball. So yeah, we'll take it as it comes. I just think it's a great opportunity for the Lighties to compete in this tournament. What an absolute privilege for them to come and play here and gain this experience. 3 of our Lighties here in this team is coming next year to Pretoria, to Cornwall, and they're really excited to come and play here. Also another thing, Freddie, the amount of time we spend on turf wicket compared to the South African schools, you can't even compare. Just for the viewers that don't know, we normally play on Astro with, with cement underneath.
Yeah, it's a concrete surface covered with the carpet. So typically what they would use for nets.
Wide.
Majority of our cricket is played on there. Ahmed and I touched on it a bit earlier, so it's a big change for us, for our boys to come and play on turf wickets. You know, we don't get that preparation on turf wickets back home. You know, only the national sides get the privilege of playing on turf there by us, and even the turf wickets are not in the best of conditions compared to what we are playing on today.
No, definitely.
But again, you know, it sounds like excuses, which it's absolutely not. You know, it's just the reality of what we go through in Botswana, and we appreciate when our boys get exposed to this type of facilities. We really, even the boys, when they were sleeping in the office hostel last night, they were in such awe when they get to those type of schools, and you know,
it's
there's
just
so
next
much
level.
history and stuff, you know, that we don't get to experience back home.
Yeman just missing that ball. He was swinging big, and I think his plan is just to cover the inner circle and to start running the singles and the doubles, pick up the scoreboard one by one.
Very well bowled there by Thomas Peters, keeping it nice and tidy. I'll bring up the worm stat again just after this over, just to see where our run rates are
Definitely.
going.
Let's have a look at that.
There you can hear the aeroplane, so there must be another few beers
There-
being opened by parents. It's another buy.
There's a buy.
It's interesting how many buys have gone past the keeper, the Gauteng keeper.
No, definitely. A lot of buys.
Also, De Vrij missed a few. I mean, it
No,
is, it
definitely.
is what it is. You know. You know, the boys are young.
They learning. That
They
is all
learning, so
experience they are building now.
100%. It's also difficult with the standing up to keepers, to spinners, and you know, that ball gets to you so quickly. Reaction times are a little bit slow still with the kids.
Definitely. Especially going down leg.
Yeah. Or in between the bat and the between the bat and the batsman. That's also a difficult one.
Definitely.
When you think it might have hit the stumps. Let's quickly have a look at that worm. There you can see that red worm is far below that blue one. There's still some batting power down the order a bit.
No,
You know,
definitely.
there's a
We've
few
got
hitters.
Nathan coming in.
There we go.
We've got two guys that's got.
There we go.
We've got two guys that's got enough power that can definitely clear the inner circle.
It's a nice little shot there by Evan. Just pushing it out into the covers, taking the single.
Definitely. Evan on 8 runs from 12 balls. Heinrich being the anchor at the moment. 1 run from 14 balls.
Getting in line nicely is Heinrich. Look, he hits the ball nicely. Once he starts going, he'll get going quite nicely. He hits the ball nicely in the middle. of
No,
the bat.
definitely.
Does have enough power to clear the boundary. Regan Davids, good on you, buddy. That's our first support coming through for the Lions. Thank you very much for the Lions supporters tuning in here. I've asked so many other Lions parents to come and commentate. Doesn't look like they're keen. Oh, drop catch.
Drop catch.
Yeah, that's the third one for the Lions as well.
Correct. Third one for the Lions, and we had 8 drop
the
catches on the
Botswana
Botswana side.
Heinrich can count his lucky stars there.
I think tomorrow will be a totally different ball game. I think the guys would be settled in. They would be used to the conditions here. A lot of wind currently, Freddy.
Yeah, you can see it in the camera how it's wobbling around. That's why I'll be a lot of the camera scenes will be on this actual camera, the zoomed out camera, because you don't see the wobble of the camera stand so much compared to when we are on the zoomed in camera.
And Freddy, we had
Right.
some good feedback from the viewers from Botswana. Everyone saying crystal clear picture, and thank you for your efforts. I really appreciate that we can stream to Botswana and everyone back home can be a part of the journey of the Lighties and the under 13 team.
It's only a pleasure, De Vrij. You know, these boys, they've grown close to our hearts, you know. As much as people think that we're just coaches and managers and things, it's a lot more than that, you know. We spend so much time with the kids. They're sort of our own kids at the moment.
No, definitely. Could not agree more.
Let's see if we can get some more comments for the Lions supporters.
Especially from Limpopo. We've got viewers from Limpopo and all over South Africa watching the Lions. please feel free to send your comments. And yeah, I'm just very grateful that we as Botswana can stream it in South Africa for everyone to look.
Yeah, thanks to Starlink, something that the South Africans don't have.
Exactly.
We're using a Starlink internet connection, so yeah, that's how all these pictures are getting broadcast all over the world.
Good shot there by Yaman. Yaman looking really positive. You can see he wants to get going.
Heinrich on strike now. I think it's time for him to start just slowly turning those singles. You see, I think they should be trying to push that and make that a 1.
No, definitely, I do agree with that. We left a lot of singles today. Definitely out on the field, Freddie. We could have had another 10 or 11 runs, according to me. I just think the guys is a bit afraid of getting run out. We've seen the fielding of also another good shot by Heinrich. And that's the Heinrich we know.
Yeah.
And there's another.
Oh, he's got a rush, yeah.
No, he's
very
safe.
well run, very
well run by
Ivan.
Ivan. Almost I forgot I'm on the speaker, and almost I was shouting out loud, and then I've been hammered again by all of you guys. Sorry about that earlier, guys.
No worries, no worries. Yeah, if these two batters can just slowly start rotating the strike and turn those zeros into ones and the ones into twos, and then still put away the bad delivery.
Definitely.
Bowling change, got a medium pacer, quick bowler, not sure, don't know him, coming back into the attack. Just waiting for the scorers to update the app, then I can bring up here the bowlers'
If
details.
you look at the fielding position of the wicketkeeper,
Standing far back.
Very far back.
So this
we might
potentially
be
could
seeing
nice
some
quick
speed
bowling.
coming through here, Freddie.
Yeah. He's moving forward again.
Freddie, just to touch on the two opening bowlers from the Lions. Really some pace that we saw there coming through.
Yeah, very impressed. Very
Me
impressed.
too.
During the quick lunch break, I just quickly was watching some of an over of
The Dolphins.
the Dolphins versus Mpumalanga, and there was some serious gas on that side.
Some pace coming through there, definitely.
Yeah. The bowler's name is
Moleko.
Tuto Moleko. He contributed nicely with the bat as well. He made
He
19.
did. He did. 19
So,
runs.
You know, you've got Tuto coming in with the 19-run contribution with the bat. He's coming in with the ball, bowling nice pace. Then you had Lou Campbell in that opened the bowling.
Correct.
Which made 63 or 67.
Big swing there by Ivan.
So they've got really good all-rounders in this Gauteng setup.
No, they do have. Definitely. And we've got our first female commentator coming through. And yeah.
Bernice van Dijk coming
Bernice
in.
van
for the
Dijk coming in
commentary
to
stint.
comment to help us with the commentary. She's not only our photographer on the tour, but yeah.
She was one of the kit admin in charge ladies. She did really well with that. Oh, she's just run away.
What a shot by Ivan.
Great shot,
All
Ivan.
the way for 6 runs. What a shot by Ivan.
Another big one by Ivan. He's picked it up nicely.
Beautiful shot. Confident in there. Head down, swing through. Almost like my golf shots.
more or less went in the same direction, to the left.
Always Freddie. Snap hook.
Yavan batting really nicely. Need him to push on and bat a long time.
Really happy for him out there. Great effort. Put away the bad balls.
You can see
Respect the
they've
bowler.
pushed that. I'll move to that camera angle now.
That's down leg.
Yeah. They've pushed that that fielder out there to long on. Yavan's hit 2 or 3 out there now. There you can see him in action, in camera shot now. They've pushed him back. Hopefully Yavan can just keep presence of mind and just push it down that on the ground down to long on and just rotate the strike down there.
Definitely, definitely.
Let's have a quick look at the batting card. You can see De Vrij van Dijk 17 of 64, Ibrahim 28 of 41, Mars LBW Boldala 4 from 19, Mikhail Noble caught 0 from 5 deliveries, and then we've got Heinrich and Yavan standing still at 5 and 15 respectively.
I see on the batting lineup we've got Kaz coming in and Atiap.
Sorry, just took that away.
I don't know if this is not the time also to have Nathan lined up, but we'll see. The coaches know what they do. Oh, missed that one.
Yeah, I think
Heinrich missed that one.
Heinrich can feel a bit aggrieved with himself there. I think that was the opportunity to try and put one away.
Definitely. That's a great shot. Unfortunately, no runs there. Fielder in position.
Going down leg. Oh, the umpire's given that.
And he's given. I don't know. What's your thoughts on that? And Nathan is coming in, but Freddie, let's go back on that replay.
That is suspect. That really did look down leg.
Definitely.
Unfortunately, that is what it is. Got to tuck your bat under your arm.
Definitely. That's the umpire's call, and we have to stick with that.
Take the decisions. Sometimes
100%.
you get some good ones, sometimes you get some bad ones. It is what it is. It was exactly the same with when the one batsman from Gauteng got given stumped. He wasn't happy. Same thing. You got to accept it and just move on.
Definitely.
Right, the new batsman in, Nathan Pieterse. He's in St Andrews at the moment, in Bloemfontein, right?
That's correct.
Got two players in St Andrews, in the school.
Boarding from Botswana.
Yeah.
Primary school there, and playing for Botswana as their parents are citizens in Botswana.
And both of them carry Botswana passports.
Definitely. Definitely the batting lineup on the scorecard was not correct. But Nathan in. Nathan is a big boy. He can hit that ball a mile if his eye is in, and we hope that he can contribute today to the Botswana team and help them just lift up the spirits a bit.
So we saw some interesting comments flying a bit on the Facebook page at some point in the last few days. if you look at the makeup of the Botswana side, currently we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of the touring 13 have Botswana passports.
That's correct.
So the majority of them are Botswana. Then we have 3 with South African passports.
Correct.
Obviously, parents have become permanent residents, and obviously the kids are there permanently. And then we've got 1 Pakistani and 1 Indian passport each.
Yeah.
Both also have permanent residency, so they stay in Botswana permanently.
Definitely, and very good Botswana participation in this.
100%. I mean, I think we represent the country quite well. And again, alluding back to our previous discussions where we only have a total of about 70 to 80 kids. 70 to 80 kids, coming to trials, etc.
Definitely.
There's just a dark cloud coming across the field. Okay, there we go.
We've got some messages coming here through, and Nilbert Smitland must be going down leg. We could not agree more, Nilbert. I hope you guys are enjoying your cricket at Cups at Broadhurst. Big shout out to the under 11 Blighties playing back in Botswana. Thank you for the support. We really appreciate. Have the cold ones flowing that side, guys.
Oh, there was no feet
What a
there.
ball. Stayed a bit lower.
Yeah, it did.
All in all, a good ball. What a nice shot by Nathan Petersen. And come turn, Nathan. What a turn. Come on, guys. And that's 2 runs for Nathan. Well done. Good running between the wickets by the big lad.
Yeah, that was a really good shot there by Nathan.
What a shot by Nathan Petersen. 4 runs. That's it, boy.
Yeah, it's a great shot by Nathan. As we said, we just need Nathan to bat a few overs. Then
Definitely.
game's back on. Pretty sure if we look at the worms after this over, we'll see that worm turning upright.
Definitely.
That red
We've
worm.
also got Kyle still to bat. We've
Yeah.
got Ethan Yonker coming in.
Still
with-
hitters of the ball.
Yeah, good hitters of the ball. What a shot, Nathan. That's it, boy. 4
On the
runs.
boundary.
That worm is picking up, definitely. Overthrow.
Yeah, let's have a look at that worm quickly. Yo, a lot of wind picking up here.
Strong gusting wind.
Yeah. There you can see the worm. There's a slight upward curve there after the wicket.
Definitely picking up a bit.
You can see a lot of shaking on the cameras, etc.
And we've got Ivan on strike.
Nice little shot there. Unfortunately, straight to the fielder. Thomas Peters bowling really well.
No, he
Getting
does.
through his overs quickly. You know, 8 overs already, 2 for 19. Really bowling well.
Really well. Oh,
Oh, that was a soft dismissal.
that's very unfortunate. Ivan was in a very good position at the moment. And
that again.
he's almost out at the same shot, typical shot as the Frey went out on.
Yeah.
Just
It's almost
not
like
hit-
it was a lazy shot, you know.
Exactly.
Just not committing to the shot.
Not hitting it through and just punting it.
Oopsie. They still haven't given the batsman out on the scoring app, so just be patient. There we go. There you can see Evan de Beer, 15 runs off 23 balls. Caught Carmichael, bowled Thomas Peters.
And you called it, Freddie. You said Peters was bowling really well. His figures is looking good. So yeah.
Yeah. The new batter in, Kyle Murray. Bowled really nicely, left arm orthodox.
He does, yeah. And his balls come through quite quickly.
yeah. Yeah, he doesn't bowl it with a loop like our other spinners.
No, he doesn't. And yeah, I would like to see him bowling in the T20s.
Thomas is bowling really well. You can see his bowling stats here. 3 wickets for 19 runs, 1 maiden, 8.2 overs with an economy of 2.28. Bowling really nicely is Thomas Peters.
These two batsmen must be talking to each other. No need for a run out at this stage. Just relax, settle in there, and get the scoreboard ticking.
Very impressed with Thomas Peters' bowling. Also contributed nicely with the bat with that quick fire 19.
He did, yes.
Kale going on to the sweep shot.
I must say their fielders are very well positioned for the bowling attack currently for Peters, and struggling to score the single runs.
Oh, there's trouble. There's trouble.
Big trouble. And
Oh, the
that's given
umpire's
out.
given
And
him-
we just said no need to run out at this stage. There's no need for that.
Yeah. That is so unfortunate.
Definitely.
Just waiting for the scorers to bring the stats up. I think the scorers communicate with the umpires to find out who the fielder was, etc. So there we go. Nathan Peterson scoring 11 runs off 8 deliveries, got run out by Kieran Davids. It's a good piece of fielding, good back throw into the keeper. Right, the next batter in, Ethan Yonker. It's our Hansi boy.
Definitely, all the way from Ganzi.
His dad's also driven down. Thanks to Rian for all the effort he's put in getting trailers down here. Some of the camera equipment.
Loaded with all of the extensions and
Yeah.
steelworks.
I don't think when he started his journey in Hansi, he knew that he was bringing a lot of stuff down to South Africa.
Maybe he's venturing into transport now. And for our Ganzi viewers, welcome. Glad to have Ethan with us here on the tour. And what a privilege for these lighties to play here once again. That's some fun running, fast running between the wickets. Again, no need to run each other out. That was just mis-stumping.
I see Luke Campbell is back in the attack.
Easy. He's got some pace on him, this boy.
Yeah, let's just have a look at his bowling figures for the game so far.
That one's staying low.
There you can see Luke Campbell, 0 wickets for 8 runs in his 3 overs, so economy of 2.67. Bowling nice and quickly.
Does, yeah.
Following up his nice knock of 67 this morning.
Pace wise, for the viewers back home, we've got Mars, which is our fastest bowler, but this boy's got some speed on him. He's got some pace. He's, according to me, a bit faster than Mars.
Yeah, I don't think by a lot,
mile.
but definitely I think a yard or two quicker.
Definitely. And he's got the length.
Yeah, he's got a
He's
nice
a tall
length.
boy, and he's got a very good looking run up.
Nice action. The umpire just assisting the keeper to move the helmet. Obviously, if the ball would hit the helmet, there'll be a 5 penalty run awarded to the batting side.
That's great.
So I think the umpire just wanted to try and make it that it is right behind the stumps. So just to try and make it as little chance as possible. Very well hit there by Kale, getting it nicely in the middle of the bat. Good ball, good shot, good cricket.
Good cricket all in all.
Don't want to say the R word, but the weather's looking good.
Very good, my friend.
That's a great
Good
shot
shot
by Kale.
by Kyle. That's a single.
I know it's a misfield, but a really good shot by Kale. Straight to the fielder though. But yeah.
And joining us in the commentary is Gummy here, all the way from Botswana. Welcome, Gummy.
Welcome, Gumball.
Dankie, Defray. How are you, Freddie?
Yeah, not too bad yourself. Coming from a big school yourself, how do you rate the facilities here at Midstream?
Oh, superb facilities. And it's a beautiful day out here. It's turned out to be some wonderful weather. I think we were all a bit
Please
stressed.
don't say the R word.
We were all a bit stressed earlier in the week, but it's looking great.
Thomas Peters finishing his spell, bowling his 10th over now, 3 for 19.
He's bowled really well today, Freddie. Had a nice tight line.
going across the line there. Oh, he's given out. Stumped. Obviously, I missed that. Yeah, another wicket for Thomas Peters.
Yeah, a bit unnecessary that, Freddie. I think he was in a bit of a rush.
Yeah, I don't think he needed to go across the line like that.
He definitely didn't need to do that.
It's a good clinical performance here by the Lions. Doing really well. Sticking to their guns. Looks like we're going to have a drinks break.
Yeah, they have bowled well. Freddie, they've well coached, and Russell Munro.
Right, so going into the drinks break, Botswana 127 for 8. They still need 128 off 17.3 overs. The required rate is 7.31. It's a bit of an uphill task at the moment for Botswana. Kaz has just come in to join Ethan Yonker at the crease. We'll see you just after the drinks break.
Dumelang, Botswana. Welcome to XCO Group Botswana. We have been here for the last 10 years. Our sales team with over 55 years of experience are experts and have knowledge of marketing and branding solution. We have 6 major categories that we work with: Brand in the Box, XCO Digital, XCO Corporate, XCO Exposure, XCO Workwear and XCO Sports. The lovely ladies right behind me are going to help you create, apply, expose and live your brand out there. So what are you waiting for? XCO Botswana is the right place for you to be. Just get on to our website www.xco.co.bw. Kaliboga.
Get closer. closer.
Welcome back after the break. Botswana at 127 for 8, chasing one. They still require another 128 of 17.23. So I mean, we right slap bang in the middle of the innings. Unfortunately, wickets column is not on our side.
100%, Freddie. I believe, remembering as a youngster, they always used to say 30 overs and you double the score.
Yeah.
So if we'd had wickets on hand, we'd still have a battle on the cards here.
100%, I agree. Thomas Peters bowling really, really nicely. Picked up his 4th wicket now, just there, going into the drinks break. The new batsman that's in is Kaz.
Yeah, Kaz Guvo comes from Gaborone, but down at school at Cornwall College, just down the road.
That's correct, yeah. Also Botswana passport.
100%, Freddie.
He's one of the 8 that we have.
Correct. Lots of old school Botswana family children in this team.
I was just touching on it with De Frey a little earlier. You know, out of the 13 touring man squad, we've got 8 Botswana passports, 1 Pakistani, 1 Indian, and the rest are South Africans, but with permanent residency.
Ooh.
It's just chipped it over the infield there.
Yeah, a little bit tentative on the shot there, Freddie.
Yeah. Off the mark.
I think that will help with the nerves a little bit.
100%, it will settle something. Ethan only facing his first ball now.
Yeah, all the way from Khansi, cattle farmer's backyard.
We were just saying, Rian, when he left Khansi 742 days ago to make the trek down here, when he started this car, he didn't know that he was going to bring so much equipment down to Pretoria.
100%, but those guys are all used to the old cattle wagon systems back in the late 70s, and that's a great shot by Ethan there.
Yeah. So happy for him getting off strike, getting off the mark.
Yeah, looking nice and positive.
Yes.
And a wonderful spell by young Mr. Peters.
Yes, very, very well bowled. Let me just bring up his bowling stats there. Thomas Peters bowling, taking 4 wickets for 22 runs in 10 overs with 2 maidens, taking a
well-deserved.
Well-deserved, that's the words. Yeah, ran out of English airtime there.
I can send you some data just now, Freddie, when we're done.
Thanks, Gummy. The Starlink's helping with the live stream, but it doesn't help with the English.
Boksburg's finest, yeah, ladies and gentlemen.
It's a new bowler. Can't remember the name there.
Mr.
Mukanya.
Correct. Nkuyana.
That's the one. Thanks, Gami. Well done there. Interesting, the umpire with the gloves on. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Left arm over the wicket. Well played
Good
by
opening
Kaz.
ball. That is interesting, Freddie. I haven't seen that before. Maybe he's a little bit afraid of the sun there.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I saw it during the lunch break, but you know, didn't ask him. Don't know, but interesting to see. Always get excited to see a left arm over the wicket bowler. It's my second favourite bowling action to leg spin.
I'm sure, Freddie. But yes, left arm bowlers, always a delight to see.
It's almost like, you know, when the left hand batters are batting and you get that nice cover drive of a left hand batter.
There's nothing more glorious than a
nothing.
left-handed cover drive.
And if it's off a left hand bowler, it's even better.
Correct.
I don't know why a right-hand batter has just never looked.
I think the word you're looking for is majestic.
That is the word, 100%.
That's good 3 balls, yeah. Got a nice line and length going straight away. It's a risky run, that. Luckily,
The run is taken. There were some chats earlier in the Gauteng innings of the batters running down the middle. I saw Kaz just running down the middle there. I don't know if the umpire just gave him a little quick word when he approached him.
Yeah, Freddie, I think it's only fair if he's called out the Gauteng batsman, he's got to call out the Botswana guys as well if they're erring on the wrong side of the.
Yeah, 100%.
It's a great shot, great little punch from Ethan. Looking for a third run here, and they say no wisely. Good wrist action here, Mr. Nkuyana. Freddie, have you picked that up?
Yeah, it's got a really nice action. It's nice and stable in that bowling crease. It's got a good strong delivery stride.
And that's another
That's
wicket
a
there.
great.
Ethan falling.
Oh, that's a drop catch again.
I didn't see that.
Yeah.
But careless set, Freddie.
Yes. I don't think Ethan knows the other way though. You know, he's always going to see ball, hit ball.
He's always going to be shooting from the hip, Freddie, considering he does come from Khansi as well.
100%. He might have rolled the bat once or twice through the finger and then taken the shot off with the trigger. Right, just a quick look at the summary here. Obviously, Luke Campbell there with the top score for the Lions, 67 of 88. Walker scoring 63 of 77. Muleko 19 of 22. Atiap Sain, pick of the bowlers there, 3 for 30. And then Ibrahim Sheikh contributing with a bat here, 28 of 41. De Vrij van Dijk batting a little bit slow up front there, 17 of 64. But the pick of the bowlers for today, Thomas Peters, he also contributed 19 with a bat. Bowled really well, 4 for 22 and he's allotted 10.
Yeah, he's had a good game and he can be proud of his performance today, Freddie.
I think it's a definite man of the match award, that.
No doubt. What a great shot that. Not running, they've taken it. It's a great fall by Kaz Guva. Great shot.
That's a brilliant shot.
Yeah, let's hope that these two young batsmen can keep their heads and try and bat through as many of the overs as they can. Make them fight for the victory.
The new bowler is
Young Mr. Mystery.
yes.
Little off spinner there, Freddie.
Yeah. Bowling quite nicely.
I see Gauteng has also gone with the 3 spinners in their side today.
That looked like a leg spinner there, Gummy. I'll have to have a closer look at the
Yeah,
action.
you're going to have to zoom in for me, Freddie. My eyesight isn't that good anymore.
That I'm relying on the computer screen. I can't even see the middle there.
Oh, risky run.
Ooh, this is
Risky
gonna be
run.
trouble.
That's out.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think the run was on.
Yeah, it was never on. But anyway.
Unfortunately, Ethan ran out. It's a good throw by the fielder. Just waiting for the scorers to update the.
Yeah, last batsman in here. Young Josh Garson.
Still just waiting for the scorers to update the scorecard here. There you can see Ethan Yonker scoring 6 runs off 5 balls. Got run out by Luke Campbell, but very well done. The new batsman in, Josh Garson. There we go. Let me just. He's on the non-strikers end. Josh C. 18 matches. What happened now? Yeah, there. 18 matches, 151 runs, strike rate of 133. It's just a big cloud just that went over the field at the moment, which is causing a big shadow.
That was the end of the over as well there, Freddie.
Yeah, that's why I had a bit of a glitch in the matrix there, where I brought up the batter's stats, and then obviously the batter changed to the non-striker.
Yeah, and they've got Josh on strike, but it's actually Kaz that's facing at the moment.
Yeah.
Kaz having a good little innings here. They've corrected it.
Yeah, there they've corrected it. Yeah, Kaz batting nicely, 6 off 11.
Stayed low there a little bit, well kept out.
His left armer is bowling really nice.
Definitely.
Yeah, very well played there by Kaz.
Good call as well by
Very
Josh.
well called. I didn't see the fielder there on the short fine leg boundary. Short fine leg position.
Yeah, close here. Just came straight to him.
Yeah.
It's persisting with that line on the 4th and 5th stump channel there. Good bowling, good controlled bowl.
Obviously, I think this mountain's too high to climb now.
100% Freddie, but I think if these two youngsters can just use the time and opportunities out in the middle and make them fight for that last wicket and get a bit of balls under the belt there, I think it will help.
Yeah, build some confidence in themselves, in their own abilities. Use the opportunity to make some runs.
Correct. Oh, well sold.
Well played.
Good maiden over.
Very well bowled there by Nkanya.
Nkunyana.
That's the one. Quick look at the batting scorecard.
Yeah, I think we've been our own worst enemies today. Freddie, 3 run-outs on any scorecard is never going to be great.
Yeah. Got 3 run-outs and then a stumping as well.
Peter's name.
It's a Peter's show today.
Definitely.
Bowling scorecard. If the computer wants to join us. Oh, we're getting a bit of a delay on this, on the computer response here. Oh, now we can't get it. Ah, there we go.
A good punch there by Josh Garson to get off
a strike.
And first run off him as well. Always great for the confidence. Nothing like going home with a duck in your bag, Freddie.
100%.
So interesting, Freddie. I don't know if you guys have spoken about it, but this Botswana team has actually got 6 under 12s in the side as well.
Yeah, we've touched on it during the day a few times. Again, just sitting with a total pool of about 70 or 80 odd kids that we can pick from, compared to these provinces that bring 80 kids to the tournament. So many other kids that get left out of this tournament from the Gauteng area. We just don't have the pool, so we do to dig into the lower age groups to make sure that we bring the best that we can bring, number one. And number two, obviously we're also looking at a continuity point of view. It's a good shot there by Kaz.
Yes, and some good fielding by Louis Campbell.
Yeah. Building a bit of continuity going forward, with the youngsters, that we can have boys playing in multiple tournaments over the years, and not just come here once and that's their glory tournament.
Correct, Freddie. Yeah, some good development structures in place there, and it's just got to now wait for the numbers to start filtering through the system as well.
Yeah, I mean, the structure only started getting built in the last 2 to 3 years. Unfortunately, that's the wicket.
Playing off the back leg, it's not going to work. And that's a win for the Gauteng.
Very well deserved win. Well played by Gauteng. Very well done.
Yeah, 100% Freddie. Definitely a good performance by them, and made use of all the opportunities they were given today.
100%. Having said that, let's quickly run through the scorecards and the bowling cards, etc. There you can see Robert Walker getting that 63 of 77. Lou Campbell, 67 of 88. 2 chip-in scores there by Thomas Peters and Tuto Moleko, 19 runs each. And then another big contribution on their side is that extras column.
100%,
57.
Freddie. I'm sure their coach Hugo Botha is going to have a few words about that tonight. Not the kind of performance I'm used to watching this young team from Botswana with, contributing 57 extras. They're normally a lot more tighter than this.
Yeah. Bowling figures, 8 bowlers used today. There you can see the pick of the bowlers there. Atia taking 3 for 30 in his 6 overs. Economy rates weren't that good, except for Kale. He bowled really nicely. He was darting them in nicely. Mars also up at the top there, 3.76. Good economy there.
Correct.
So yeah, that was good. Then let's quickly have a look at the batting card of Botswana. Batting card of Botswana. That's good, solid start at the top. I know De Vrij was batting a little bit slowly, but him and Ibrahim were going quite nicely, always touching on that 4.5, 5 runs over rate, which was good. And then there was like a little bit of a mini collapse. The partnerships just haven't been built yet after that. Also noticeable, another 45 run extras column there. And that 45, I mean, the Botswana extras were 54 in a total of 50 overs. The 45 extras was in 36.5 overs, so it was another big extras column, even from the Gauteng side. There's the bowling figures. Wilbur Gale starting it off there, 0 for 17 in his 4. Lou Campbell 0 for 11 in 4, bowled really nicely. Bala 2 for 40 in 10, also turned it nicely. Pick of the bowlers there, Thomas Peters 4 for 22. I'm not sure who will be the official man of the match, but I think, Gumbel, between you and me in the commentary box, I think it will be Thomas Peters from our side.
100%, Freddie, and we can't overlook the 260 scores by Lou Campbell and Mr. Walker.
100%. They did well. They did set up the foundation, but a 19-run chip in by Thomas, and then picking up that 4 sticks for 22 runs.
And a run out as well, Freddie. So
And a run out.
100%, definitely.
So from our side, I think our man of the match would be Thomas Peters. But again, we don't know who the official appointed scorer will be picking as their man of the match.
It would be interesting to see that. But I think that if he's looking past Mr. Peters, then that's going to be a bit unlucky for him,
I think. Right. I think that concludes the day's play. Quite interesting to see some of the Gauteng boys here that's not helping with the covers. Very interesting. There's about 4 of them just sitting underneath the gazebo. And we've got 2 Botswana boys there as well. Oh, that's the batters that's padding off. Right, but any case, that's it. Thank you very much for joining us for the live feed, and see you guys tomorrow.
So, get closer. Get closer.
Dumelang, Botswana. Welcome to XCO Group Botswana. We have been here for the last 10 years. Our sales team with over 55 years of experience are experts and have knowledge of marketing and branding solution. We have 6 major categories that we work with: Brand in the Box, XCO Digital, XCO Corporate, XCO Exposure, XCO Workwear and XCO Sports. The lovely ladies right behind me are going to help you create, apply, expose and live your brand out there. So what are you waiting for? XCO Botswana is the right place for you to be. Just get on to our website www.xco.co.bw. Kaliboga.